Pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewel makers. How are you doing today?
Oh,
I hope you're very, very well. We're just meeting today.
Yeah.
Our first show together.
Yeah, we've just been having a nice long chat.
Yeah, we've just been having a catch up.
We know everything about each other now.
And how close you live to the beach, and you know, we're just talking. We're just having a nice little get to know each other. So welcome to our show today. We are very excited to take you through 5 hours of incredible. Today's show is actually really packed. We've got some awesome deals coming up for you. So, good morning, welcome to the show. It's Thursday. They said on the radio, they're now calling Thursdays Baby Friday because it's almost Friday.
Oh my
That's how much
word.
people want it to be the weekend, right? I've never heard of that before.
Baby Friday.
Baby Friday. It is Thursday, and we have an amazing showcase lined up for you. Our 8 o'clock show, as always, is your fabulous hour of deals. This is a chance for you to get the last sort of 5s and 6s. All of the pieces that we do, they will only be available for you for the hour of 8 a.m. So it is important to start checking out. And our early bird today is an amazing show, is an amazing strand. We've got a black Tourmaline multi-coloured, multi-shaped strand. So you've got beads, you've got nuggets, and you've got tumbles all in the same strand. And they're super, super handy because they're black. They will literally go with everything. So that is your early bird. We've got people already checking that out, which is fabulous to see. We also have the kits, the projects, the Marlas today.
Some lovely kits
They're
today.
amazing, aren't
Really.
they?
And I'm getting this. What an admission! It's the first time I've ever worked with Marlas on the show.
Really? Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow, I would never have known that.
Yeah,
They
and
are.
I thoroughly enjoyed making
Did
them.
you?
Yeah,
I
did.
keep saying I'm a bit Marla mad because I've never been introduced to Marlas until I've come to JewelleryMaker, and now I am absolutely obsessed. So these are your kits today. They're full Marla kits. How fabulous are they? So you've got your black and white colourway, and then the most stunning malachite green. They are absolutely
Fabulous malachite.
Did you find it tricky or straightforward?
Not really. I found it straightforward because I do a lot of pearl knotting.
Right.
So I was able to just transfer the knotting over to the beads. Yeah.
But they're lovely. They really, really are lovely.
They're lovely kits.
I think if you're new to Marla, or maybe you're very experienced with Marla, it's everything all in one. So it's a really, really fabulous Marla kit. You get the whole, everything you'll need for it. It's really, really lovely and straightforward. So 9 o'clock, we're doing all things Marla. We also have an amazing deal of the day today. Now, sometimes we'll see pictures of things and we go, oh, that looks all right. And then when we see it in person, it's so much better.
Yeah.
So today's deal of the day, you've got an option of 4 different gemstones and 4 different colourways in a shape that I've never seen before. I'm just going to pick that up,
right,
if you
okay.
don't mind. We've actually just given this this morning.
I've just cut this up.
Yeah, we're going to do a live little make. So as I'm talking my way through the 8 o'clock, we're going to see what we can make.
Yeah, gonna make a couple of pairs of earrings.
Yeah, so obviously we've cut the strand, so you're going to get a full strand. But this, what do we call the shape?
There you go.
Remind me, Tom.
These are wheel, are they?
They're called Heshis.
Oh, Heshis. Okay.
Heshis, which I've never seen before.
They resemble wheels, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, they're lovely.
colours that we have coming up for you in the deal of the day means you get to choose between the 4 colours. I've got a feeling, we did some tumbles the other day and everybody was getting all of the different colours. I've got a feeling you're probably going to multi-buy.
They are lovely.
And grab some of the other colours.
These remind me of surfers wearing the bracelets, don't they?
Yeah, really
they wear a lot of this shape, don't
yeah,
they?
that's so. I hadn't even thought of that. That is really cool. Yeah, and I think it really lends itself to both feminine jewellery as well as men's jewellery as well.
Yeah,
really, really cool. So these are today's deal of the day. They're going to be an epic deal. It's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. We also have, now I don't know if you saw yesterday, we launched the birthday calendar.
I did. I watched specially to see the birthday calendar,
The birthday calendar is one of the biggest auctions of the year. It's something everybody looks out for. So they take so much time putting these birthday calendars together, we always have a massive response to them. So you're going to get in your birthday calendar 12 little pouches. Little pouches.
Yeah, 15.
15, excuse me, because it's our 15th birthday. 15 pouches with all sorts of amazing jewellery maker elements. You've seen some of the pieces that have been made from, look, there's a jadeite carving, there's a jadeite donut, there's all sorts, there's some amazing pieces. We're going to leave them a bit of a mystery. I'm going to open 3 to show you what you're getting from 3. And the rest they're all going to be a mystery. We also have a secret. The secret is out, so you may already have heard this now. But I will reveal all. We've basically got the last of stock. Yesterday we had 250. Sorry, yesterday we had 300. We've got 20. That's it. So we're going to do a bit of a, if you missed the showcase yesterday, we're going to do a little bit of a revisit.
Yeah, second
chance. Final 20. Yeah, last chance, second chance for the final 20. And that's the thing. Sometimes, you know, when you have a big auction, you might have had a dentist appointment, or you might not have been able to see it, or maybe you didn't know. So that's coming up today after the deal of the day, which is going to be really exciting. We also have, if you missed last week's Balinesian showcase, we have our Bali show as well. So we're going to do handmade beautiful jewellery, which is going to be exciting. We also have the Nanhong agate. So there's loads coming up for you in today's showcase. And the 12 o'clock Masterclass as well is another fantastic kit for you to be getting involved with. So this kit is going to be coming up for you at 12
Lots of sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver in this one.
Lots of precious metals, isn't
definitely.
There? Yeah. Some really lovely. I think it creates a very fine finished, very jewellery house worthy, absolutely gorgeous. So that's kind of, we call it the menu, the daily menu.
Yeah. Here we go.
Here's the menu. So we're going to start with some black tourmaline as a nice little starter. Then we're going to do our Mala Elegance. We've got our Gemstone Heshis. Am I saying that right? Heshis. And then you've got the Tom's Thursday specials. So we've got, oh really? He said he wanted to do Thursday, but they wouldn't let him do that. And then your refined Radiance Wirework with Yvonne. So Yvonne's been letting me know her speciality is metalwork.
Yeah, definitely love metal.
Wirework. Yeah. And I can't wait to do that.
I'm not a wire weaver. I don't do wire weaving because I'm not good at it. I've tried many times and given up.
It's
so
just not for you.
I'm more on the metal, sheet metal, and the sterling silver.
Did you make your beautiful pendant?
I did.
That's gorgeous. Yeah. My mum's got a silver cuff with like a texture like that. It's really expensive.
Yeah, I love I love texture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Texture, movement, noise.
Yeah,
that's what jewellery's all about, isn't it?
I love that. I absolutely love that. So it is going to be a really exciting showcase. And as I always say, do drop us a message. Let us know what your plans.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything this weekend? Have you got anything fun going on? I'd love to hear from you. Let us know. Have you got the kids at home still? Have they gone back? We are now entering this at the end of the second week.
Second phase.
The second phase. We're nearly there. I've got 4 days left and they go back on Monday. My little boy had a sleepover yesterday, so my youngest, so he'll probably come back very tired and excited today.
Oh, yeah, bet they didn't sleep at all.
No, exactly. So I hope you're doing really well this week. Shall we get started with our 8 o'clock deals, because we've really got some amazing price points coming up for you. We're going to get you started then with number 21, are we? Okay, lovely. French wire. Perfect. So, let me grab it. This is your French wire.
I love French wire.
So handy, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you are a wire worker or so I know very little about jewellery making. As you know, I'm very new to jewellery making, but the first time I experienced French wire, Susie showed me how she can finish. In fact, is that white French wire in your Mara
Yeah,
there?
the 2-colour one, that's using French wire.
Yeah, so she showed me how to do this, which can really...
yeah, that's French wire at the bottom of the pearl, look. And then it's got a jump ring going through it.
Yeah, so do you see the connector just underneath the pearl? That's a French wire loop.
Yeah.
So it can look really nice and
It's so pretty.
What do you use it for mostly?
Normally, I use it for the ends of pearl knotting.
Yes.
Because it makes a real nice, you know, if you've got an expensive strand of pearls with a lovely clasp, you want a nice classy sort of fit. People look at the finish of things like that and it's just perfect.
It is.
Yeah,
really
I love it. So neat.
So it is exactly that. So you just use it on the end of your thread, create a little loop. And it's also really good and handy if you are using thread or cord or Eslon, so that you can do, when you attach a jump ring for your clasp, for instance, it's metal on metal, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
So it helps not only the visual finish, but the longevity.
Absolutely, it stops the silk from wearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So very, very important, very, very handy.
It just as a protection.
Yeah.
Protection for the silk.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to go lower than £2. Right, we're getting you ready today. How about that? £1, and you'll use this all the time. You'll use it.
Definitely, it's so handy.
You can even use it as spacers, can't you?
Yeah, I've used it before and put. It makes like station necklaces.
Yeah, exactly.
Pop it on your thread and then put a bead and then some. Yeah,
good idea. Yeah. Let me know how you use yours. So this is what we call French wire. It is 1 millimetre in size and 35 centimetres. So I'd maybe grab a couple of these because it just is going to top up your stash. I've now learnt as a newbie to jewellery making that, because I was thinking in my head, what do I want to make? You know, what are the, like almost like a recipe, right?
Yes.
What am I going to need to purchase?
You need all your ingredients, don't you?
But actually, what the guests have been telling me is you're best off when you see something like this, or spacers, or different components, clasps. Start shopping whilst they're on a really good price, and then you can put them all together.
Absolutely.
And then you can start.
It's like your larder.
Yeah.
You have your essentials in there all
Salt
the time.
and pepper and,
and your butter and your flour and etc. And it's the same with jewellery making.
Yeah.
You're going to need your spacers and your clasps and your jump rings and
etc.
Yeah. So it's great all handy.
Brilliant tip. So today for the 8 o'clock show, we have a £1 auction. I love a £1 auction.
Can't believe it.
I know, right? And it's a really nice finish. Sometimes when you have gold plating, it doesn't look like gold, if you know what I mean. Whereas that is such a lovely.
You don't often see it in gold, I do have to say.
Yeah, that is really, really nice.
It's really lovely.
To grab some of that.
Can't believe it's only £1.
Brilliant, isn't it? 11, did you say? Right. Is the chain. Is that for sale? Oh, I could do with that. I'm going to be shopping today, I can
Which
tell.
stand is it?
There's a jewellery stand on your bedside table.
Oh, that's nice.
How gorgeous is that?
Oh,
on your
that's
bedside table.
Because
sometimes when I get into bed, I think, well, I've got to get all the way out of bed and go all the way over there. And I'm ready for bed now. But this is a great, I always just end up putting things on the side.
That is fabulous.
Brilliant.
I've not seen one exactly like that before. I love, because those will, the earring
drop
stand,
earrings.
It'll do drop earrings or posts, won't it?
Yeah, and bracelets.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's going to go wild. We'll do that for you in a moment's time.
Yeah, nice.
Right, let's do the silver chain for you first. Okay, so it's 925. It's a textured solid sterling silver necklace. It's 18 inches. It's actually really nice and weighty. If we get nice and close, you can see that the links aren't flat. So can you see they're like faceted? Each link has got, and you'll appreciate this one because you're a silversmith.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's like diamond cut, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah.
So it actually really glistens.
Really sparkles.
Like a feature. Sometimes you want a chain, like a trace chain where you don't see it.
Yeah, you want it to blend in. Yeah, definitely.
Right? And this is a fancy chain. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get the chance to take advantage of this for $14.99. What's the silverware? Because it's quite substantial. 2.17.
Do you know that's also, as we were saying about the French wire, it's also something you always need.
Yeah.
Being a silversmith, I make a lot of pendants, and you always need a chain.
You always...
And when people know that you make jewellery, they'll say, "Oh, you haven't got a chain."
Have you got a chain?
Yeah, I need a chain for this.
Yeah, do you know what? It's one of the staples. Especially if you make to sell, you know, it's one of the staple things to have in your sort of stock, because if you do a jewellery show or if you have a special commission, 9 times out of 10, people are going to say, "Do you have a chain or do you sell chains?"
Absolutely.
And you can give them, and you know, this you can be at high street price still. You know, even if you get this at $14.99 and put your markup on it, it's still going to be beating high. It's like, the good thing I like about the chains at JewelleryMaker, it's like a trade price. It's like a wholesale.
Absolutely. The prices we do, I mean, I only ever buy my chain from here.
Yeah.
You just can't beat it, really. For the quality and the price, they're just top notch.
They are absolutely fantastic. And today, we are $14.99 for this one. Lots and lots of you taking advantage. I've only got about 10 remaining. Remember, the deal is only live for the hour, so you do need to make sure that you're checking it out. Well done. Lots of you coming through North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Wiltshire, Surrey, Greater London, Cheshire, Derbyshire, Isle of Man, gorgeous, Isle of Man, Northamptonshire. How's the weather by you? It's that funny time of year where even in one day you can have all 4 seasons.
And you don't, you don't know what to wear.
Yeah,
do
I need a jumper?
No,
do I need a coat? Do I need a bikini? I mean,
I mean, it was dry for ages, and now we're starting to get the April showers, aren't we?
Exactly, but they're very needed, I think, as well.
The gardeners really need them.
Yeah, Mark was telling me, because he's a gardener.
Definitely.
It's good to have the showers. We did a bit, we've got like loads of proper work to do in our garden, so we did a bit last weekend. So I'm covered. If you see it looks like I've been mauled by my cats. I haven't actually, it's the bush.
You always need good weather at Easter, because that's when everybody catches up with their gardening jobs.
Do you know what though? I put the kids to work. They're ever so helpful.
Do they love it?
Yeah, they were. Because normally when it comes to getting the kids to the house, they go, "Oh,
yeah."
I'm like, tidy your room. I tell them to put a 15-minute timer on, and I'm like, just get it as much as you can done, because there's quite a few of them. They can get it done. But in the garden, I thought this is going to be a
sounds as though she got football too.
I know I do. But they were great in the garden. They're brilliant.
Oh, that's fantastic, and it keeps them happy as well.
Exactly.
Keeps them quiet.
I said build a bonfire. We haven't done it yet. We're gonna, eventually we'll get round to burning it all. But I was like, build, and I love that.
Oh, nice.
Right.
They would do. Yeah.
So let me show you then. This is our jewellery stand. If you buy to sell, displaying your jewellery is a really important part of your business, your practice. Not only that, I just think you might have my jewellery box is spilling out the sides. I could do a new one, to be honest. Is yours like that?
Yeah, and it's not tidy either. I do have to say, hands up here.
And jewellery organisation is really important.
Yeah,
we spend a lot of our money, we spend a lot of our time. Please make sure you keep your jewellery nice. I think, especially for things like malas, things that are maybe a bit bigger, you could wrap around. This is going to be brilliant. I'm putting this on my bedside table.
I think that's an amazing idea. It's fabulous.
Just for the ones that you wear all the time, the go-to ones.
Because if you hide them away, you don't wear them, do you?
You're right. And it's also, a chance for you to, sometimes when you've got slightly bigger pieces, like a drop pair of earrings or a bigger necklace, and it's got ring spaces in the bottom, £10. Is that all?
It's really incredible, that.
Is that all? Do you know what? I was thinking more like hanging things like malas on here, but it's actually a bangle display. So you put your bangles on there.
Necklaces or bangles on there, couldn't you?
I tell you what,
and it'll stop your chains from getting tangled up as well.
You're right, it will stop your chains from getting tangled. I think this is perfect for your slightly bigger pieces, for your daily wear, or if you've got your own little jewellery stand, your own little jewellery shop. For $9.99, that is brilliant
It's also,
value.
if you sell online, it's great for taking your photos and even for sending into the Wall of Fame.
Yes. Oh, I wonder if we'll see any come through on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
do you know what? At this price point, it's also very giftable, isn't it? What a great price for gifting. I love the grey with the sort of silver finish on the edges here, and earrings, you know, that creating that opportunity for you to drop earrings, or your bangles. It's described as a bangle display, but I just think you can use it in a million ways.
Definitely. And it's a colour that will go with anything.
Yeah.
It won't clash with your decor, will it?
No, it's quite classy, isn't it? It's quite sophisticated.
I think so, yeah, it's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Loads of you coming in to grab this. Well done, and congratulations to you. I love that Marla. I know, it's really busy, really, really busy. Okay, let's do next. I'm going to pop that back over here. What number, sorry, darling? Number 7. Okie dokie. So I've got for you now this is a clasp. This is a fancy clasp. I like a fancy clasp.
Another essential.
Yeah. So this is a peacock, do you see?
Oh, wow.
Really, really beautiful. So this is your peacock clasp. I'll show you the sort of top and tail so you can see how, I think they call it a bar.
Yeah, they do. You can put, you thread your thread over the bar, and that's how you fasten it. And it makes a lovely, neat finish.
Really, really
So it's
lovely.
A clasp and an ending as well, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You can also, because it's really lovely. Some people will find so many different ways to use this. The actual clasps themselves are hinged. So if you wanted to...
Oh, you can take it apart.
Yeah, you can have it as a connector. And then I really, really love the idea of, with the marlers, now it depends, some people like to wear them traditionally, but with the marlers, I've seen a few people do detachable tangles.
Oh, have you?
Tassels.
Yeah.
So you could use this.
Oh, what a good
on
idea.
the top of your tassel.
Yeah.
And then you can clip it on and off.
Fantastic.
Depending on your outfit you move.
What a good idea.
Yeah, I thought that was really, because that's, you know, it's the same with the other thing you could do. I've just had a bit of a brainwave, don't know if this would work. So imagine if you use these two little connectors, say for instance in the middle of your marla, you could have an option to have a shorter and a longer length. Could you?
What a good idea.
So you could put them like this.
Yeah.
And then, because your outfits change every day, the length of your necklace you might need to.
And your neckline changes every day.
But it's the same necklace, it's just adjustable.
You can use it in several different ways.
Yeah, I mean, these are super handy.
Very good.
So it's your peacock
great
clasp,
idea.
And both ends of the clasp are adjustable. So versatile, so usable in a million different ways. $19.99 is your price. I mean, it's featuring an amazing amethyst as well. So you've got that beautiful, I love that Marla. I'm Marla mad at the minute. That is just gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
So it's your stunning amethyst pendant. Hold on that phone line. It's a lot of solid selling silver as well. Okay, get those requests in. Let us know which pieces you want to see and we can share those with you. Coming up for you next, I've got number 33. Oh yeah, big beautiful pearls. Can't go wrong. This is another staple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're big. These are lovely. So you're getting really nice size.
And they're also, you don't have to strand them as a complete strand of pearls. As you can see in my black and white marla here, I've added in pearls and it just makes everything pop.
And so in this marla, you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. And that's such a nice accent.
I've popped them with some rhodochrosite and you've got all the
so beautiful.
The contrast between all the colours. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And these are really sizable. So if you want a big pearl, then this is a great opportunity. A lot of you asking about the marlas, that's the 9 o'clock project, okay? So the marlas are going to be coming up for you in the 9 o'clock. I just had a fear then as I put my hands up because I've shrunk my jumper.
Nobody's looking.
So I thought,
nobody can see behind the desk.
Don't worry, I'm not going to flash anybody.
Also, with a strand of pearls, it's a really nice idea to take the end two off and make yourself a pair of earrings as well. So you get both. Yeah.
I'm going to just pick up, if that's okay.
Yes, help
our
yourself.
deal of the day as well. So these are your... Heshi? I can't remember the name now.
Heshi.
Heshi. Right, I'm going to get it. By the time we do it, I'm going to get it. Heshi. I think, yeah, those Heshis spaces, that's really lovely.
They'd make lovely spaces, to be honest.
Really, really beautiful. We have, I've got all the Heshis now. Yay! Oh, do you know what, Tom? These are going to fly. They're lovely.
Oh, well, let's have a look. We haven't seen these.
This is I always say,
oh, wow.
Mix and match your peacock colours.
Yeah.
Look at that. Those Heshis, they are going to fly. So you've got malachite, you've got lapis.
Apatite?
Peach moonstone. Peach moons? Oh, there's more.
Oh.
There's more. Oh my gosh, everyone's going to love these.
Look, they're gorgeous.
Right. So this is your deal of the day. They are going to absolutely fly.
I have to say, I love the idea of using them as spacers.
Yeah, really beautiful, really beautiful. And your pearls are $69.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? A strand of beautiful pearls. They're big, they're sizable, they're absolutely gorgeous. Today, they're $69.99. That is a mega deal. Our 8 o'clock show is all about last of stock, reduced prices. Absolutely fantastic. 38 centimetre strand, beautiful pearls, absolutely beautiful. You'll get a lot of versatile use out of having these in your
lovely shape, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are potato shape. They're really quite lovely and round actually, and it's the size. They're 6x7, so they're really, really beautiful and big. Well done for grabbing these today with your split pay of £23.33. So really affordable, really achievable. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Amazing.
I love them.
Loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Do get your requests in.
You can never have enough pearls, can you?
No, I know, exactly. You can never have enough pearls.
Definitely.
Yvonne is just making, because we've got our deal of the day coming up, we gave her a bit of a challenge this morning. So she's just having a little play, having a little make of some earrings with your deal of the day to show you how you could use them. Okay, up for us next, we are going to go with a big... oh my gosh, this is amazing. So this is a project. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, look at that.
How amazing is that?
I've not seen that one before.
Me either. This is beautiful. So this is your incredible jadeite carved double fish pendant. Now they are stunning carved, really, really beautifully carved, and I'm going to just show you because it's all the way around. It's 3-dimensional front and back carving. How impressive is that? Do you know the story of the two fish? Do you know the story?
No, I don't.
Okay, so
no.
It's a long story, so I'll keep it short. But essentially, there's a folklore in China that centuries and centuries ago there were fish that were swimming up stream.
Yeah.
And there was kind of like a drop, like a little waterfall.
Yeah.
And the fish kept trying to swim to get up over the waterfall, and a lot of fish would give up and they just go somewhere else. And there were 2 fish that kept powering through, and they were really resilient. And because they kept trying, they were getting stronger, and they were getting bigger, and they were getting stronger and bigger and stronger and bigger. And eventually, they were able to get up the waterfall. Yeah. And the idea was that the gods were watching these fish over the years and years that they were trying to show their resilience. And they had bets and everything.
Yeah.
They were placing bets on whether or not the fish would make it. And eventually the fish, they, against all challenges, odds, and in the story, all sorts of things came their way. And so eventually the gods granted them because they showed resilience, and they turned them into dragons. So there's a story of the 7 dragons, and one of the dragons.
I didn't know heard that before.
Yeah, the story comes from the 2 fish that showed against
perseverance.
All perseverance.
Absolutely.
And they were then transformed into dragons. So that's why you'll see. So that's koi carp and fish, and there's
koi,
such a feature of a lot of artwork. And so it comes with a strand as well.
Do you know that? Look at all the little bits and pieces in that pot you've got there.
So you're actually going to get some wire.
It's a great project.
You've got a pinch veil. You've got a clasp. You've got a strand, and you've got silver spaces. Today, that's amazing. 100. Honestly, the carving, I've bought you carvings this size for double that price. 149 for everything.
There's such a lot in there.
And these are oil green jades, so they're really, really rich and beautiful.
I would say there's everything you need in that little pot.
Exactly, it's a full project.
Yeah.
And actually, there's downloadable instructions as well. So that's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's a full project. It's the jade carving double fish harmony pendant with downloadable instructions by Susie, with the strand, with all the findings, with your pinch bail, with everything to turn this into a beautiful piece of jewellery. That's amazing
fabulous,
value. Here it is, look. Oh, I love it. Look at what she's done. Instead of doing a strand, she's used
clever, isn't she?
Stones to create almost like a waterfall effect.
Yeah, look at that. That like a bubble style.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's really pretty.
So in my mind, I just thought of a strand,
yeah,
you know, with the carving at the bottom, but that's even more beautiful. Harmonious marriage, absolutely beautiful, completely sold out. Knew they would. Of course they have.
I love the story.
Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up, I've got. I don't have that. This one, 4 mil Larramar.
Oh, we don't get a lot of Larramar these days, do we?
Well, it's really, really, really expensive now. So
It
Larramar, it's beautiful. This is the ultimate tropical paradise blue.
Beautiful, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And Larramar, it's named after the sea. So Mar is, it's actually Spanish, but a lot of the Caribbean and the Dominican, that's how the language has sort of translated. So Mar for sea, and Larry was named after Larissa, who was the daughter of the gentleman who discovered it. And it's really,
lovely
really
story.
Beautiful. Yeah, the stone itself is absolutely stunning. The colours are just so reminiscent.
They don't let a lot come out now, do they?
No,
they
hardly
keep
ever,
the Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
they keep it from themselves.
About 3 years ago, just after COVID, myself and my partner, we went to the Dominican for a holiday, and it's so expensive there.
Everybody says that. In fact, people were saying we are selling it cheap.
Much better and better quality.
Yeah.
So I had my pair of earrings.
Much more economical.
Exactly.
Than buying it on holiday.
Exactly. I bought my pair of earrings from our sister channel for about £30 or £40 about 10 years ago, and I wore it to the Dominican, and similar earrings there were like $700. Like really, really.
That is incredible.
It is beautiful. It's also we've not done it $29.99, so it's 10 centimetre strand, 4 millimetre pearls, millimetre Larramar. I think they'd be beautiful. Do you see how we've used the rhodiola crocite as spacers, as little moments of interest in your jewellery?
Yeah.
Right? As a nice little accent. Perfect for that.
And you get a lot out of your strand then if you use it sparingly like that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That colour is very tropical.
Very summery.
Very summery. Perfect with pearls, actually. It looks beautiful with pearls. And actually, I'm going to put it next to, because we've got these Heshi. Is that right? There's the blues in the Heshi colour, Heshi style. Look at that. Oh, yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $19.99. Well done. Okay, right. I'm going to get some of your requests in. We've got number 9. Now, every time we do these, they're really popular. Now, I haven't got a clue what this is. It's a wire end. Is that what you said?
Oh, it's to Wire Guardian.
Is it? Yeah. Wire Guardian.
Yeah, I don't know what we're calling it. Wire end tips, same thing.
So do I simply put wire in?
You normally put thread in, thread it all through. It does exactly the same thing as your French wire.
Right.
But
yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me now.
But you put your thread through as you would through your French wire.
Okay, so you need these.
It protects your thread basically.
And would you just crimp that together with a
Yes,
plier?
I do. Yeah. Yes, I like them to. They're like little horseshoes, aren't they?
Yeah. So this is okay. These are essential. So JewelleryMaker Essentials 925 solid sterling silver wire end or wire guardians. So when you're threading, when you want to finish a piece, so for instance, this one here before the jump ring. So this is actually done with French wire, but this is what this is for, is you would thread your thread through to finish that perfectly, or for clasps. So at the end of a bracelet, once you've finished your bracelet, you would use a wire guardian to finish off that bracelet before you add then your jump rings for your clasps. So they are essentials. You're getting a big pack here. There's 20 in the pack. They are silver. 20 in the pack.
They're so useful.
And you just thread through, right? As simple as that. Thread through the horseshoe shape.
You literally do,
And then crimp. Squeeze the plier.
Just squeeze them together with your pliers very gently. Yeah, it just gives a nice neat ending.
Right. And the thing is, I always say the devil's in the detail. It's the finishing, isn't it?
Absolutely. As we said earlier, people look at the jewellery and they do want to see how it's finished off, and it can make or break a sale.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous. And today it's a bargain. 20 pieces for $9.99. I tell you what, we're not going to be finished there. We are not finished there. By the way, our early bird today, your gorgeous black Tourmaline.
Beautiful, look at that.
That is coming up for you shortly. So I would recommend getting your deal, your orders in, placing those pre-orders on your early bird whilst you're on the telephone line for the other deals that you're getting home. Grab these now, grab a couple of them if you want to, because it's important to make sure that you've got them ready to use and available in your kit, rather than thinking, oh, I haven't got.
They're those essentials again that you just need to hand. You just need them on the shelf so that they're there when you need them.
And they're 925.
Yeah.
So they are high quality, precious metal. Well done, Samantha, Julie, Susie's in. Jean, well done to you. At $6.99 today. Oh, go for it. That's 20 for just $6.99. Wow. This is your wire guardians, an absolute essential.
Absolutely. And you need 2 for every piece, obviously, because you need them for both ends.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's sort of 10 sets, if you like.
Yeah.
10 sets for just $6.99 today. It's busy. It's really, really busy on that phone line. Awesome to see you taking advantage of these deals. Add your early bird to your baskets whilst you're on the phone lines for them. It is your amazing wire guardians. Message through from Christine says, do you put thread through and then onto a crimp bead?
Yes, you can use a crimp bead, or you can knot it, or you can thread it back through the bead and knot sort of between the beads so that it disappears. Several different ways, whichever way suits you really, and suits the piece that you're making too.
Yeah, so you can do it that way.
Yeah,
or
definitely
you can
use a crimp bead. Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Thank you, and do get your messages in. Let us know. Yvonne can answer the questions. I'd hate for you to think, I'm not sure because of this question. Send the messages in.
No, we'd love to hear from you.
That's what we're here for.
I love messages.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, we've got next our star buy. I've got an incredible co-tan bracelet for you. Get ready, it's going to be an incredible deal, and we're doing it for a star buy price. This is the original jade. This is Khotan, so it is the oldest jade in the world. It is considered to be some of the
look at that
most respected and honoured jade. It is absolutely beautiful, and these are huge drums.
Yeah, looks like grapes.
Yeah, it does. It does have that.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. It is. I would call it grape green.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And I just love that shape, don't you?
It's so different.
For a bracelet, sit around your wrist beautifully.
Perfect. Yeah. And so it comes on an elastic. So if you want to, ready to wear, ready to go, it's perfect. Now, today, we're going to do this for you as a star buy deal. So far, the auctions that I've brought to you where we've done drum shapes have been really, really, really popular. So I've got a feeling this is about to get into a lot of people's collections. Tom's on a mission for price. Tom's going to do for you an amazing deal. Now, it is a 240 carat Khotan jade. It's huge. They are 11 by 12 mil size stones. And I'm going to put this next to the guru bead. They'd be perfect.
Oh, beautiful guru beads, wouldn't it? What a great idea. You are getting the good...
I am getting the hang of things.
You're getting these Marler ideas, aren't you?
My first show, I thought, I haven't got a clue.
It's like a different language, isn't it, when you start? Yeah.
Whereas now I'm like, oh, we could use that for that.
I bet you know what a wrapped loop is and everything.
I do now know what a wrapped loop is. I was calling the rosemary links for a few days, but I got that down now. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's amazing. 18 giant Khotan drums in this auction. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? That is pretty impressive. Now, there's so many different ways that you can use these for your jewelry. In fact, let me show you this. So this is a hand-carved mutton fat piece. The price for this starts at $995 and it tops out at $325,000 with the full necklace. On average, they sell for £93,250. So I would hazard a guess, because these are custom made pieces, that for one of the drops, so the start price is $995, right? That full necklace, $325,000. Now, let's be clear, that's the price of a house.
Yeah.
That's the price of a house.
That puts it into perspective,
right?
Doesn't it?
So I would hazard a guess, because they're saying it's custom pieces. They start at $995. The highest price would be $325. I would reckon that a one stone in that necklace would be the $995, and then the more you have, the longer you have. Interesting. I'm gonna have a look at that when we finish the show. And what we're gonna do today is give you a jewelry maker price. So you know how good these deals are. The thing with the drums as well is they are so tactile. If you are somebody who fiddles with your jewelry, who rolls the stones through your fingers.
I think we all do that, don't we?
They are really, really, really tactile and beautiful. Today, we are going to give you the chance to get this into your collection for a fantastic deal. If you haven't yet called, pick up the telephone line, because this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's 240 carats of your green Khotan. Today, we're going to get it down to an incredibly low price. Do not miss this as an opportunity. $299 is where we're starting. That is where we should be done. For 240 carats of Khotan.
Wow.
And it's natural, right, Tom? Oh yeah, type A all day, baby. It's type A, completely natural, beautiful.
Completely ready-made as well.
Yeah, ready to go.
No work involved.
If you wanted to have this ready to go, it is available for you right now. Do not miss out. Today, we are going to take this down to an incredible deal, $199.
Wow.
That is awesome value.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's a shame to cut it up.
I
mean, but I loved your idea of using them as guru beads.
I think gurus
absolutely.
Are perfect. And do you know, I'm very lucky. When the first ever jade auction we had next door, when Dave brought the first ever jade piece, it was a bracelet of carved rounds. And when it came in, everybody was talking about it, and Dave was like, "You need to get this." And I was like, "I'm not even sure about jade." And he was like, "Steph, get it." It was £149, and Cherry got one and I got one. And I've still got it. I absolutely love it. And that was £149.
Good advice.
Next to this, though, there were bigger spaces. So I think there's probably 9 stones in the bracelet. Yeah. And there's smaller beads.
Yeah.
So if you put that, if I brought my bracelet into comparison, this is much larger. Yeah. They're big drum sizes. So
they are
price-wise, it's incredible. Price-wise, it is absolutely, mine isn't Khotan. It's an amazing deal at $199. $299 I think would have been a bit more realistic. $199 is absolutely fabulous, and you've got your 4 split pay as well, so you're getting an incredible deal. Lots of you pop this in your basket. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. That is amazing value, and it would look lovely if you're using, so you've got your black tourmaline, if you did black spaces as well, maybe if you wanted to restrang it as a bracelet, put some spaces in there too. It's amazing. Make sure you're checking out, by the way, our deals, they do only last for the hour. So you've only actually got about 15 minutes left. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. Okay.
The malachite heshis would go nice as spaces in there, wouldn't they?
Oh, good idea. Good idea. So you've got 20 seconds to close out the auction. These heshis, they're a bit of a... They're going to be one of those ones where you don't realise how much you use
so
it.
Useful.
You know, you'll get them home and go, oh, I tell you, I could use those heshis.
And because you're only using a bit here and a bit there, it's just going to go on forever, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. They're amazing. So the heshis are the deal of the day. The black tourmaline is your early bird, and your star buy we've just done for $199. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Incredible. I think we're getting close to early bird time. Do you? Should we do it? Right, we're going to bring to you next your fabulous black tourmaline. You're getting rounds, you're getting nuggets, and you're getting tumbles as well. It's going to be a fantastic,
gorgeous,
sort of 3 shapes in one. Your early bird special here on JewelleryMaker.
Sorry to be a nuisance.
Okie dokie, we have your beautiful black tourmaline early bird next, and we are going to do this for you for a phenomenal price. So let me show you what you're getting. So first of all, you're getting your beautiful rounds, and this is black tourmaline. Black tourmaline is incredibly rare, and I can tell you gemologically why it's so sort of seldom seen. So those are your rounds. Then you're going to get your section of nuggets. Again, amazingly useful, beautiful with pearls, absolutely gorgeous with pearls.
How unusual to see 3 completely different shapes on one strand.
And they all are so, I wouldn't, personally, I mean, unless you've got a great idea and message me, I actually wouldn't set all 3 into the same design. I'd find different...
Oh, I wouldn't. I'd definitely split them up.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Earrings, I think spacers.
And this is where you will find that your spacer beads and things, your sterling silver spacer beads, particularly with the black, will come into their own with these different shapes. I totally using agree. A little bit here and a little bit there.
I totally agree. I'm thinking stretchy bracelets, I'm thinking spacers. Now, black tourmaline as a gemstone family group is really rare. There's a bit of a misconception because tourmaline comes in every single colour. People think it's more abundant than it is, really. But it's actually, there's only a few locations in the world where you can source gem quality tourmaline, and tourmaline is very complex chemically. When we think about chemical compositions of stones, for instance, a diamond, most of us know it's the number one question on a gemstone quiz.
Yeah.
You know, what is the element that makes up a diamond? And that's carbon, just pure carbon, one element. Then you have gemstones that have silicate with aluminium, with chromium, with manganese, with boron, with iron, with all sorts of different chemical compositions. Tourmaline, you know, in the movies when they have like the scientists who do those like equations.
Yes.
If you look at
the whole board
exactly. If you look at the chemical composition of a tourmaline, it's really complex. It's the most complex stone, and that's why you get so many. Because if there is no manganese, and you get a different colour. If they put up more of the iron and take out the boron, then you get a different. It's so clever. It's like making a posh cocktail. And that's why, you know, we rarely see black, because almost always you'll see colours. So this is your black tourmaline. It's really beautiful, and today you are about to get the most incredible opportunity. I absolutely would be getting on the telephone lines right now. This is a staple part of your collection.
Be so handy.
Yeah, super handy.
To be fair, this and the Heshi beads, I mean, you've got so much choice then, haven't you?
I absolutely agree. Today, I think our early bird and our deal of the day are just stash builders. You know, this is and to put all this into your stash ready to go then. And you could mix and match. I'd get more than one of this black tourmaline. I would be getting more than one of black tourmaline. So you're getting your rounds, you're getting your tumbles, and you're getting your nuggets as well for the black tourmaline.
That's incredible.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So You're getting 3 strands in one, and you know we do wonders with our early birds, don't you? You know we bring to you amazing deals. We're going to go really, really low. We've got 90 carats of black tourmaline. It's a 30 centimetre strand at $19.99. That's amazing. That's 90 carats of tourmaline straight into your collection. 90 carats of tourmaline. And tourmaline is also a gemstone. If you do make to sell, it elevates. If you say this is a pearl and tourmaline.
It's so sought after tourmaline at the moment.
It is really, really well known. Everybody knows it is rare. Everybody knows it's a premium stone. So it is going to elevate in your designs as well. Okay, at $19.99, that's incredible value. But it's all about getting your baskets open, getting you ready for what's going to be a really busy showcase with us today. $14.99. That's amazing. At $14.99. Now, everybody is jumping in to get this into their collections today. We only have 200. We've brought you early birds this week with like 500 and 600. So we only have 200 available. You definitely need, all of a sudden it doesn't feel like
no, it doesn't.
No. You definitely need to be getting involved early at $14.99. This is black tourmaline. This is multi-shapes, multi-size, a multitude of ways to make your beautiful jewellery with these designs, with these beautiful shapes as well.
If you bought 2 strands, you could make 3 different shaped stretchy bracelets, couldn't you?
You could. Or you could mix and match them. I like the idea of putting it with the Heshis.
I love putting them with the Heshis.
That, you know, with the Hesh, you could do
all such a different finish as well, with the light coloured gemstones and the dark malachite.
And again, it lends itself to gents jewellery as well.
Yeah,
really,
definitely.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
We are $9.99 today. That's a £10 auction. It is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
At $9.99 today. Do not hesitate to get this into your collection, because that is a fantastic, fantastic value. £10 for 90 carats of black tourmaline. We're waking you up. Everybody's going, yeah, go on then. Do you know what? For a tenner at $9.99,
such good value, isn't it?
It is for tourmaline.
Yeah, it is.
You know, for tourmaline, it's amazing value. Well done, Renfrewshire, Eastern Bartonshire, Warwickshire. I've got Bristol, Worcestershire, Greater London. Loads and loads of you coming through now to get this into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is stunning. And you are getting the chance today to take advantage of owning this extraordinary deal. Now, if I told you we're still not done, we've got 100 left. We're at $7.99.
Wow.
Right, well that's, okay. This is where we can finish the auction here at $7.99 and bring back the final 100 on a different day. Or we can do the most crazy deal. It's tourmaline. I know, it's tourmaline. It's 90 carats of tourmaline. Right, I tell you what. I know, it's tourmaline. It's not onyx. Yeah. It's not, you know, super, super available. When was the last time you saw black tourmaline as a strand? When was the last time you saw black tourmaline at $7.99? I tell you what, shall we give everybody 60, because this is about to be, can I tell them that? Right, I tell you what, we're going to go into £5.
Oh, do you know, I was just looking at the marler here, the 2-colour marler. You could do the sections in different shapes, couldn't you?
You could. That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're going to go under £5 this morning for 90 carats of black tourmaline. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up your phone line now. Dial in now. You've got 30 seconds. That's what everybody wanted, Tom. That's what our phone lines have just gone vroom. I honestly expected them to sell out at $7.99.
Yeah.
I expected
that was a bargain, $7.99,
right?
definitely.
To go lower is sacrilege to Tourmaline, but that's what we're going to do. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance. We want to make sure, you know, every single one of these finds a home. Today, get ready for the deal of the day to go alongside this. What if we did, I know, the malachite is just amazing. All of the Heshi shapes, they're going to be absolutely incredible. Today, your deal for 90 carats of tourmaline. 90 carats of tourmaline, we're at £4.99. It is absolutely bonkers.
What a great selection of gemstones to see those on the back of your hand.
I mean, just the projects that you are going to make. This is like, you know, months and months of
beautiful
having these in your collection, right? Having these in your stash to work with.
Stack of bracelets with all these different colours.
Exactly.
Look beautiful for the summer.
You could simply create elastic bracelets. Yeah. I think sometimes I see a strand and I think that lends itself literally restring it and put a clasp on.
Yeah.
But with these, I actually think you'll use these to mix and match.
Definitely. I think they are very beachy.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very summer with your
really
linen, your nice linens.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Today, your early bird, get your baskets open. Once your basket's open, you've covered your shipping, right? So you can continue to shop with us for the rest of the day and not have to pay any more for your shipping and handling. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done at $4.99. That was absolutely crackers. Hold where you are. Now we've got one more auction. 22. Okie dokie, it's just over here. Just bear with me 1 second. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Because we've got
oh, that's lovely.
Our cotan. Right, if you want white accents now, in fact, let me take that off so I can show it to you. Sorry, so sorry. I just want to be able to show it to you next to each other. Amazing. This is mutton fat white. Look at how clean this is.
It's amazing.
That is mutton fat white. It's a full strand. It is a 38 centimetre, 4mm size.
Love 4mm.
They're so handy, aren't they?
Very.
I think it's so tempting to go for the biggest size possible, but then actually when you're making pieces, you want to have
4 mils are so useful.
Yeah, that's exactly the right way to describe them. They're so useful, so versatile in creating your jewellery. And these are premium. It's 50 carats of cotan white. A lot of you have requested this item before the end of the hour. It is, now just remember, for anything you've got in your basket this hour, you do need to check it out in this auction, okay? Because once we go into the next show, it happens every day. We get a text that says, get a message come through, can you show us that price again? I missed it. It's just, we've got to let you know, once they're gone, they're gone. So use this time to check out. If you're getting the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, if you're getting any of the designs, check it out. This is your beautiful mutton fat white 4mm,
wow.
Usable, versatile, bit of a must-have really.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. 199 is amazing.
A Heshi
You're
in
not.
between.
You don't know the 1-2. You're not. I guessed the price. I'm thinking 129.
Yeah.
Tom just said in my ear, oh my gosh, he said, we're not doing 179. We're not doing 149. We're not doing 129.
Not
I said,
today.
no, not one. I thought 129 would have been about right. Not even 99. Here we go, 17.99. To show you just how naughty that is, it's on a 4-way split pay. So it's actually today to get this home £20.
Wow.
So incredible. That is so incredible.
Imagine putting those in between.
Oh yeah,
how
gorgeous.
pretty would that be?
4 chances available. 4 chances only. mix and match them with all your different stones, all your different colours. Absolutely incredible. We've got
everything goes together this morning, doesn't it?
It does. Everything mixes and matches really beautifully. Look at that. I think it's the Heshi. The Heshi just works with everything.
It does actually. Yeah. We've got such a variety, haven't we?
Buenos dias. We've got collectors collecting from Spain this morning. My brother's in Spain at the moment.
On holiday?
On holiday, yeah. He's on holiday with his family. My nephew's autistic. It's their first holiday abroad.
Oh, how's it going?
They're loving it. They're absolutely
excellent.
loving it. He said he's absolutely having a ball, so I'm so happy for them. JewelleryMaker in Cumbria, well done to Karen, to Jennifer, to Mariska. Gorgeous to see you, Mariska. Hilma also. Do you know what? I can see our jade collectors grabbing. You recognise, this is what I quite like to see.
You get to know the names,
don't
and
also so sometimes even we'll go, that's really low, and you can recognise, you know, I'm sure you watch and sometimes go, that's
I know,
really
low.
You
do from home.
Because all our deals are good, but occasionally you'll go, and I'll see the same collectors and they know. They just know their deals, they know when the bargains are happening. So well done. 2 left only. It's going to either Surrey or London or Espanol. So very, very best of luck for you in getting that into your collection. So it's absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible value. Remember, everything else in your basket as well, you need to check out during this auction. Okay, we'll give you about 60 seconds over the break so you can check those out. Deal of the day still to come. We're loving. Do you know what? I know this sounds bad because this is the thing, right? I'm very, very, very honest.
Yes. Yeah.
And people say to me all the time, oh, you can't love everything. You can't, you know, when you're on television, you don't like, and I'm like, no, of course I don't. Of course I don't love everything. And you'll always know if I don't really like something.
It's true.
So I wasn't super excited about these.
And the thing is, the fact that we don't like everything, there's something for everybody.
100%.
What we don't like, someone else will like. Yes.
But that was before I saw them.
Oh, these are all gorgeous.
Yeah, honestly, from the picture, I was like, but in person, I think these are absolutely amazing.
Because we hadn't seen these before the show.
No,
they weren't
exactly.
Here.
They weren't. Yeah. If you noticed when we started the show this morning at 8 o'clock, we couldn't show them to you because they hadn't arrived from our vault. These have fast become a massive favourite.
Yeah,
for me.
I love
so
those.
This is the deal of the day today at 10 o'clock, and I think they are way more exciting than when I'd seen the original picture. I think they're going to be especially. Well, you can mix, there's just so much that you can do. So that is coming up today at 10 o'clock as your big deal of the day. But next, I'm really excited about these projects because we're doing Malas. Your Mala project is coming up for you next. We've got 2 colourways. I actually think sometimes when we do projects, they're only kind of a little bit different. And I think, well, you could go for one or the other. I actually think you could go for both.
These are very different.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think, well, mine came in a lovely velvet box as well.
They do come in the velvet box. Your last of stock calendar is also on its way, so stay exactly where you are as we take you into our demonstration show.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday with the amazing Steph and Ross for a fantastic show, one of my favourites, some jadeite carvings and selenite at 12. Oh my word, have I been busy, and I've enjoyed every moment working with these projects. So see you then, Sunday from 8, grab your cuppa, bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker. Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. Right, it is busy today. It is really, really busy. We have got some pre-orders to open for you. So we are going to start with opening the pre-orders on the incredible birthday calendar. Now, yesterday we had 300 of these. We have got the last couple of opportunities. I think what happened is, because of the secret, which I will reveal when we auction this, some of our collectors aren't able to make the date. Yeah. So a couple of them are now available. Now, when we do this, I'll explain to you and why this is so special. But you're going to get 15 pouches, all with various gemstones, different components, to make amazing, beautiful jewellery. Now, throughout the birthday, our designers are going to be using a lot of these components. So when you watch the birthday shows, what you have in your pouch at home will be what the designers are going to be working with throughout the birthday as well. So they are very, very handy to have in time, delivered in time for birthday to start. And we've got a little extra special news coming along with this. You might have heard the news already. I'm not saying it just in case you missed the show yesterday and you don't know yet, so we can have a bit of a surprise when we bring to you the very last couple of chances of them. We also are going to put onto pre-order the very last chances of the Papaya Pearls by Steph collection. So this launched on Saturday, and again, we're down to the very last couple of chances. I know you said you're a pearl
absolutely
lover.
Love them. Yeah.
These amazing.
Those are perfect for spreading out and using as markers in your marlers. If you're big, you know, some people just love making marlers, don't they? And they will last you for ages if you only use them as bits and pieces.
They are absolutely stunning.
But would I split them up? I don't think I would, to be honest with you.
Incredible. They are absolutely incredible.
Maybe just a couple of oddments from the end of a strand or something.
Yeah, that's it. Keep a couple back.
Yeah.
They are absolutely stunning. We also have the Baroque shape as well. So we'll pop those over open on pre-order for you too. And then what are we doing deal of the day? Do you want to pre-order them? Okay, I think we're going to need to. Now, our Heshis strands, which are absolutely fabulous, ab-fab, we've fallen in love with these Heshis. So they are wheel shapes. They are absolutely gorgeous. You are going to get malachite, peach moonstone, apatite, lapis, or amazonite. Now, I can tell you right now, I think we like to have a little, what do we think is going to be the first to sell out?
A little guess.
I think the amazonite. I think the amazonite is going to be the first to sell out, followed by the malachite. Or the malachite might be first. These are your Heshi shape, they're kind of wheel shaped stones, but the gems that we've chosen for the deal of the day, your peach moonstone, your lapis, your apatite, I mean, that to have that much apatite, all of them are so versatile and usable. They are absolutely amazing.
That
so these
apatite is so clear, isn't it?
It's so clear. It's really clean.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really beautiful material. So they are going to go up for you on pre-order now. I would definitely recommend checking them out. They are absolutely gorgeous. And now, let me talk to you about our project, because this is a full mala make in one project.
Absolutely.
Everything you need to make a mala in one beautiful project. Now, you've got two different projects. You've got the malachite and you've got the stunning bi-colour jade. Now, it's going to be hard to choose between the two. If you can, I think both are amazing. If you can stretch your budget, don't buy outside of your budget, but I truly think both of these are stunning. If you are a mala pro or if you are a beginner, this is going to be for everybody. We'll show you our demonstration in just a moment. Now, it's a special project. It comes in this beautiful velvet box. So both projects come with the velvet box, with the tassel, with the spacers, and I'm going to show you with the finished piece of jewellery how impressive this looks. How gorgeous is that? Now we're going to start with the malachite. Yvonne said that Natalie messaged you yesterday.
Yeah, Natalie and I were having a chat and she said to me, I know you said you were making malas, but you didn't say you were making a malachite mala.
This is absolutely gorgeous, guys. This is going to be really popular. We don't have a massive quantity, but I mean, this is bullseye malachite. This is the finest grade of bullseye as an option for you with the mala length. It's 260 carats of malachite, right? 260 carats. You also have your massive guru stone, which is absolutely brilliant. And then of course your gorgeous tassel. You get your bead caps in the project as well, which like you said, they're amazing.
They're like a brushed finish. They're
like
so pretty. And of course you get your usual 108 beads in the strand.
Exactly. So you're getting 108 beads in the strand. And let me talk to you about bullseye malachite for a moment, because bullseye malachite is the most expensive and hardest to source. It's when the stone forms in these beautifully perfect concentric circles. The bullseye malachite with the concentric circles are the rarest of all the opaque gemstones that we deal with. We have to select from thousands of kilos of rough, and it's less than 1% of the malachite that we cut. 1%. We've had requests from big jewelry houses who already offer malachite as it's a premium gemstone, but we can never offer the quantity or the consistency for bullseye. These are often offered as one of a kinds due to their scarcity, and are as such are often set into 18 karat gold. When we talk about the designers that work with this gem, Van Cleef & Arpels has to be mentioned. They are one that they call this one of the Maison stones.
Yeah.
So in their designs, you've got mother of pearl, you've got different gems. Labradorite is one of their Maison stones, and malachite is one of their sort of best sellers. So this is the traditional Van Cleef & Arpels malachite vintage Alhambra bracelet, 4,950, and you can see those beautiful, perfect, clean bands. This is Cartier, the
pretty,
amulet.
isn't it?
It's beautiful, really beautiful. That one pendant, and this is the XL model. They do it in the this is the XS model. So they do it in extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large. For the extra small, it's £2,220. That stone there, that is a Piaget piece. The reason the bigger jewelry houses don't offer the bullseye is because they can't consistently, if it's a one-of-a-kind stone, they can't make lots and lots and lots of features. This is what bullseye malachite looks like as a specimen.
I love that picture, don't you?
And this is one of the most valuable specimens in the world. Its unique formation showcases the coveted bullseye pattern, and it was unearthed in the Congo in 2019. This is the Sotheby's, because a lot of the time they'll sell them just as specimens. $3,000 to $5,000 US.
Looks like ammonites, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It really, really is special and spectacular. And one of the things I find incredible about our malachite, because of how we source it and the grade that we expect. On our sister channel, we had a collector. We've got a collector. Their name comes up. It says Lisa and Mark. It's their couple,
right?
And she's a massive fan of malachite. And I remember doing a show once, and she said, "I'm really lucky." She actually said, in her own collection, she has a piece of Van Cleef & Arpels malachite. Mm-hmm. So she said, I'm very, very lucky to own. She's got some amazing pieces in her collection. And I own a piece of Van Cleef & Arpels malachite, a bracelet. I think it's the Alhambra, but I'm not sure which collection it's from, but it's a bracelet. And she said, I also have Gemporia malachite, and she said the Gemporia is better.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's praise indeed.
I mean, that's pretty, that's an amazing testament to be able to say, I'm lucky enough to have both Gemporia and Van Cleef, and actually Gemporia is better. Now, we are talking about very high quality, really beautiful design. And is our demo the malachite, or is it
It's the two-coloured one.
Okay, perfect. So, let us give you your deal, and then we'll show you the demonstration and how to make your own mala. Now, how much would you expect to pay? We just said if you'd walked into a jewelry store and, this is on display, you're looking maybe £700 or £800.
It does look impressive in the box there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful. It really is incredibly beautiful. And you can either keep yours in the box at home, or of course if you make to sell, it just makes a really lovely way to finish your mala. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's this velvet green box. Yeah, oh yeah. So depending on where you're shopping for malachite, Van Cleef, they start at 4 figures. You won't find a 3-figure malachite. Oh no, they don't do strands. No, you won't find strands. It's really, really, really rare that you'll find a strand, especially of bullseye material. Yeah, no marlers.
No, there won't be any marlers.
So I can't see any marlers. No, the reason you won't is because let me just show you how much material.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me
Look
just
how
show
much
you how
malachite.
big this is. Right, this is your malachite marler. It is an amazing, amazing long length marler. That is absolutely gorgeous as a finished piece of jewellery.
I've made that one as the traditional 27 beads, marker bead, 27, etc.
Yeah. It's amazing.
More the traditional
So
one.
this is I'm going to put it on if that's okay. It's a really traditional, perfect. So it's 108 stones as a traditional marler. I'll stand up so you can see. So it falls just perfectly over the bust line. And then you've got this beautiful green tassel, which is just absolutely amazing.
You can put it round twice though, couldn't you?
You can.
Whichever is
or
your
you can,
preference.
you know, if you want to take sort of 15 malachites off and make a bracelet, it doesn't have to be a traditional.
No.
But the demonstration, the instructions that you get, this is all going to be on a traditional 108 marler. And then you've silk knotted them so they get this beautiful. I think the movement when you have a silk knot, it just, when you have a strand, the movement is different. And when you have the silk knots, it just.
I do have to say, I think it is worth the time and effort to do the knotting, and I do say this later on, but it's just as mindful doing the knotting. It's so relaxing.
Yeah, I agree.
Once you're practiced, once you're practiced and you get into the swing, put some gentle music on, it's really mindful just making it.
Yeah, it is. And I'd say this is really perfect. If you're like me, if you're a beginner and I've been saying for the last couple of weeks, I really want to make an amazing marler. This is a perfect thing for you to try. And Susie, our guest designer Susie, she's just come in and bought this, of course. She's our marler queen. I don't know how many she has, but she says she's got a lot.
Yeah, I heard her say she wears one every day.
Yeah, and I think, if you are somebody, the thing with your malachite is I'm wearing a blue top and it looks lovely. You can wear malachite with everything. I think if you're somebody who wears black a lot, the malachite will offset the black.
Absolutely.
I've got 5 pairs of malachite earrings. I love malachite. Yeah, I absolutely adore malachite, and it goes with everything. And you always get compliments on malachite because it's
I love
such
malachite.
A strong and beautiful colour. So I really think as a finished piece of jewellery in the beautiful box as well, getting this to you for £499 is amazing value. It's nowhere near your JewelleryMaker price. Okay, we've only got 22 chances left. The thing is, because we've invested so many stones into this, we don't have many. I'll show you everything that you get in the kit if you don't mind. I'm just going to pop that.
Yep.
On there.
The spaces are really lovely.
So this is what you're going to get in the project. You're going to get the malachite. You're going to get your big Guru bead. You've got these beautiful brand new gold over solid selling silver spaces. You've got your thread for your silk knotting, and you've got your tassel, and these all match perfectly with the malachite. Absolutely gorgeous. $499, and you get your box. And you get your gorgeous display box as well.
The box is worth a fortune.
Yeah, so you get your display box as well. This, honestly, I think this is such a great project. Everything you need. We've got your display one that I'm wearing, the one that Yvonne's made, has a couple of jade stones in it as well as spaces.
Yes, I've used those as
but you could
the marker
do
beads.
pearls, you could do all sorts of different stones.
Whatever. I mean, the design at the end of the day is your own, isn't it, really?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wow. $199 for your malachite. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. I've done a 18-inch strand for that price.
Yeah.
Just an 18-inch strand for $199, and you've got the full kit to make the beautiful marler. Absolutely incredible value. Beautiful. Now your baskets are getting rammed. There's a lot of you putting this in your basket. It is amazing value. As a full project, use maybe a few of the space, if you've got a few of the stones you want to mix and match in. The bead caps work so beautifully.
The gold with the malachite is just perfect,
it's
isn't
regal,
it?
isn't it? It's
yeah,
very
I love the
rich,
green and the gold.
Brings out the greens, right? Okay. Tom's been teasing you, and this is when we know something's really popular. We can see you start putting it in your baskets, but you've not checked it out yet, because $199 would be a good price. Like I said, I've brought you a strand, just a simple strand at $199. However, the next we're going to go. He's not teasing you anymore. We've got the demo coming up to show you. Are you ready? He's about to go in with it. This is the price about to hit your screen. One of the most limited kits in terms of quantity, but you are getting today this gorgeous full mala make, the whole project with a display box for, that's your deal, £129.
Wow.
Check it out. We've got less than 17 chances. We've got 17 chances available. They are going to fly out the door. I'm so sorry, I'm rustling that on my microphone. I'll quickly move it. Sorry. The thread is included. So you're going to get the thread, you're going to get the tassel, you're going to get the mala. So you don't need anything extra. You can add a little bit of design flair if you want to incorporate a few other stones, but you don't have to. You can create the traditional mala. I'm just going to see how it works with.
That colour with the green goes beautifully, doesn't it?
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
How amazing
that's
is that?
really
I'll show you
lovely.
on the back of my hand so you can see what that looks like on the skin. Again, you might not think to put these together.
But when you've put them together, they look amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's so, I know the bead caps are gorgeous.
The bead caps are really pretty.
They're really pretty. They're really, really different. And they've got this sort of brushed finish, which is stunning. The faux lines, it's really busy. Pauline, you're next to be answered, my darling, followed by our maker. Lots and lots of you coming in. You're not. You said this is the price. Okay. Right. He did say, didn't he?
He did.
He said that, right,
He
the
did.
price, I'm not going lower than 129. Okay. We have got 13 chances and we want every single one of them sold out. We have got, right, if you thought 129 was good, if you haven't called yet, dial right now. He's about to break a barrier. I can't believe you're doing this. I cannot believe you're going
When you
again.
break down these elements and the malachite as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just unbelievable price.
I mean, even at JewelleryMaker, separating them price-wise, it's kind of like getting a bundle and having a discount. It's amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different elements.
Yeah, there's
to
5
the
different
project,
elements.
Yeah. Plus the box.
Plus the box.
Yeah.
So there's 6 different elements.
You'd pay quite a lot of money for that.
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
you?
absolutely. I love the colour. It's got a kind
I
of,
do as well.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Today, this wasn't planned. We were supposed to be done at 129 for your project. I feel like I've been wearing it now. I feel like, right, I'm going to need to get one, aren't I? I'm going to need to get one. 99. That's crazy. 99.99.
And you're also enjoying touch.
Yeah,
I can
it's
see
so
you're
tactile,
enjoying touching
definitely,
it and everything,
absolutely incredible. At 99.99 today, just grab it as fast as you possibly can. We are approaching single figure quantity. The phone lines are really busy. We've got Pauline to be answered, June to be answered, our maker to be answered. It is amazing value. Somebody's bought 3 of them. Susie was our first collector in. Well done, Susie, darling. At 99.99. And the other thing is, you know, we talk about the metaphysical of your malachite. Malachite is a very fortune bringing gemstone. It is a gemstone of good luck. Let me show. Look at the scoru bead,
and it looks rich, doesn't it?
Yeah,
malachite,
it is. It looks super expensive. Look at how good the quality of the guru of the bullseye is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Each one, fine quality malachite, beautiful, beautiful malachite, all to the lowest price today, £99.99. You've got 3-way split pay, so it's just £33.33.
Do you know what I also like about the bead caps is? They're only slightly domed. They're not like proper
really
half cups or anything like that. So they will go on many different sizes because they're not made to fit exactly round a particular bead.
Exactly, and this is what they look like. We've used a few of the bead caps here. We also topped and tailed the guru with those.
Look pretty, don't they?
Really nice, really, really nice. We've got, how many left? 6? There's 8. There's 8. Yeah, there is a little queue. Rosita, June, Pauline. June's just been answered. So Pauline and Rosita. Rosita's in Birmingham, just up to road. Lots and lots of, right, we've got to do a minute to close. We've still got another kit to get in and your demonstration as well. So we're going to give you 60 seconds. If you're on the phone line, don't panic. Rosita, you're next, okay? And then the phone lines are clear. Rosita, stay where you are. We will get to your call at £33 and 32 pence. Yes, so June's talking, Pauline's talking, Mika's talking. Yeah, it's just Rosita. Yeah, it's just Rosita who hasn't been answered. Hilma, you've got to check out. Mariska, you've got to check out. Karen, you've got to check out. Cumbria, you've got to check out. Kent, you've got to check out. Leicestershire, you need to check out. Northumberland, you need to check out. And County Tyrone. We've got another telephone caller who's just joined the party as well. Do you know why there's so many in baskets, Tom? I can tell you this from experience.
Go on.
They want to know the price of this one.
Oh, okay.
Is that why you got it in your basket? You're going, I really want the jade, but I'm not sure on the price of it. So I'm going to put the malachite in my basket and see.
They're hedging their bets.
Exactly, just in case. And I totally understand, right? Because a full jade mala is it's a little bit posh.
Yeah.
And you know, budget-wise.
They're both posh.
They are, I agree. Right. We're just waiting for confirmation. Hold where you are. Congratulations to you. That is your price. They want to know the price of this one. That's what's happening. So tell me if I'm wrong, but I can see there's about 15 of you that haven't checked it out. And I know that you're thinking, I really want the jade, but it might be out of my budget. So I'm going to put the malachite in my basket and just wait to see what the jade price is, which is savvy shopping.
Might be able to get both.
A jade mala. I've
been very lucky with these projects, haven't I?
You have been very lucky. You have been very lucky. This is a full, oh my gosh, it feels ethereal, jade mala. Wow. Wow, it is gorgeous. So you are getting 2 colours. You have your yin and you have your yang. So you have your beautiful black and white, huge, I mean that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That black jade guru is absolutely extraordinary.
I mean, I chose to section them out in different small sections, but there's nothing stopping you having one side white and one side black.
Yeah, well, I think a traditional, as Susie might message in, because I know she makes a lot of yin and yang jewellery. The traditional way, I think, would be to wear the white with the black.
Yeah.
Or I have also seen, so if there were 2 sections white and then, so it's like, you would see black and you would see white, if that makes sense.
I see.
So,
yeah,
so like
I'm
a 50-50. So within the same look, you would get that crossover. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'd have
there's so many different ways you can do it.
So this is one interpretation of how to style them. Now, I don't imagine we'll see Susie on the phone for this. Do you know why? Because she's made so many like this. This is a favourite. This is going to be, I would imagine, because the first show I did with Susie, she had a black and white.
Right, okay. She's already got 10.
She's already made it 4 times. So
of course, we do get the instructions as well.
You do.
Yeah.
So you will get your mala instructions. So you will get your downloadable instructions. That's with both of the mala necklaces. So this is how to make your mala. We will also do the demonstration for you after this auction as well, or maybe when we get to the price. We'll do the demo. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, you also get your box. So you get your display box. Do you want to see what it'll look like as a finished piece in your box?
You're so good at displaying them in the boxes.
Oh, I just think they look beautiful. I really think. It just makes such a difference, especially if you make to sell.
Yeah, it's all in the presentation.
Exactly. It's the detail. And also with Marla, the tassel and the glory bead is such an important part of it.
Yeah, don't disregard the tassel because they are not inexpensive and they're faff to make for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is your yin and yang project. This is your guru. I mean, to have a jade Marla is just so impressive, absolutely incredible. So let me show you. Yes. Have you ever seen a jade Marla elsewhere? You know, 4 figures. That is absolutely amazing, incredible. And I know Susie makes to sell. You know,
she does, yes.
And I would imagine the retail price for this $499 is very low already. I mean, $499 is very, very low.
To be fair, she wears them as well.
Yeah.
She does sell and she does wear them.
They are absolutely. Well, she did actually say the last time we did a show together, she's not selling any jade at the moment. She's
oh, is she hanging on to it?
Yeah, she's not selling it at the moment.
Oh, okie dokie.
So today, would you like an incredible project price to make your own black and white jade Marla, your yin and your yang? £199. That's amazing. Wow. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. That price point is fantastic for your black and white jade. That is an incredible price. Beautiful with pearls. You can add, you could do, if you've got both projects, you could take a couple of the jades and put them with the
wouldn't that be nice?
And a couple of the malachite.
Yeah.
She's already got it, that's why. She's already got it. I knew that's why she wasn't in. I thought she's already made one similar. She already got it. She says, I have this. It's wonderful Marla to own from guest designer Susie. It is beautiful. That could be Susie's yin and
there's
yang.
Susie's.
There you go. That's beautiful. So Susie launched this project, and can you see the yin and yang clasp at the top? She's used a yin and yang clasp, yes. And then she's used the black with the white to create this Marla with a really fancy tassel with gemstones in the tassel.
Look at the tassel top she's used.
Beautiful. And I think because it comes with black threading cord, I think she's used white threading cord on the one side and black threading cord on the other side.
I do have to say, if I can point out, I knotted the white with the black cord, and then with the black, because I wanted it to look as though it was all knotted.
Yes.
I put little pearlized seed beads between the black.
See,
so part is knotted and part is threaded.
Ah, perfect. So you've got that little point of difference, that yin and yang as well, right? Absolutely amazing. £199 today. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And this is what I love about JewelleryMaker. With the same project, 10 people will make 10 different.
We'll all make different things.
Everybody will make a different design, and everyone's still really, really beautiful. I love it with the accent of the pink. This is accented with rhodochrosite. Oh, you're not done? He's being a right tease today, isn't he? You're not. Are you? You really? Right, okay.
Oh, it means business today.
Okay, we've got 20 chances. We are going to match the price of the malachite. We're going to take £100 off this price and show you the demonstration of how to make it. Right, dial now. I can't believe that. I can't believe you're going to match the price. Okay, it's because it's the last of stock. We've got it's really limited. This is your black and white, your yin and yang, beautiful black and white jade, creating so many different opportunities for styling these. Today, you're about to get it for the most phenomenal deal. I absolutely love having $199 as a price point. You could juxtapose, right? You could do exactly what Yvonne's done, but do it like
Yeah,
that.
like Susie's done it opposites, yes, which is what you were explaining.
Amazing, absolutely. That's ridiculous, £100.
Yeah. So many different combinations when you get 2 strands, isn't there?
When you've got the bi-colour, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. You're right, we've got both kits at the price for what one should be. You can get the malachite and the bi-colour jade. You can get both for under £200 today for the full malas. That is incredible.
It's fabulous.
And it would be good if it was, you know, your more affordable gemstones, maybe like your lapis but this is malachite and type A jadeite. I mean, it's just the most brilliant. Yeah, it's bullseye malachite. Bullseye malachite and your black and white jade in your mala designs today for the most incredible deal. It's on 3-way split pay, so £33.99. Whilst you're shopping, what we're going to do, we're going to leave the graphics live and we're going to show you Yvonne's demonstration so that you can see how to make it whilst you're checking out. And I definitely would encourage you to check it out whilst the details are on the screen.
Definitely.
Have a look at today's demo.
So today we're going to be looking at the malas. Now I've got 2 different types here. I've done them in 2 different ways. The first one we've got is the malachite, and we've got a strand of malachite, a malachite guru bead, and a lovely green tassel. Now I've added in some little bits and pieces, the bead caps, spacer beads, all little bits and pieces, and decoration is entirely up to you really. But I did the green one, this malachite one, I've made that in the traditional way. Let me move that up a little bit, there we go. I've done this in the traditional way where we have 27 beads, the marker bead, and the same 3 times. So we've got 3 sets of 27 beads and our marker beads, which makes the 108 beads, which is what traditionally we have in a mala. Now I'm going to just move that one out of the way. Now this one is slightly different in that we've got a black strand of jadeite and a white jadeite. So that comes with a black marker bead and a lovely black tassel. So what I've done in this instance, I've used a little bit more decoration in this one, and I've split them up. So as I said, the green one, the malachite one, that is knotted. Actually, I didn't show you that, did I? That one is knotted all the way through. There we go. Which is a joy to do because it's so relaxing, which obviously is the whole meaning of the mala. So enjoy making it as well as using it afterwards. So here, I've done this slightly differently, as I said. I've split the white and the black into sections. I got 2, 4, 6. I've got them in sections of 9, then a marker bead. So I did 9 white, 9 black, and so on all the way around with marker beads in between. Then I did the guru bead and the tassel. Now the difference in this one is that I have knotted the lighter coloured beads, and I've knotted them with black thread, so you can see the knots nicely there. But in my mind, you weren't going to see the knots on the black beads. So what I've done is done them in different sections. I've put in here lovely little pearlized spacer beads so that it looks like white knots in there, and I think that's quite a nice touch really. So we've got the black knots in there and the white spacer beads in there, which I think breaks it up. So what I'm going to do is start from the beginning. So for the demonstration, I'm just going to make a smaller piece. Obviously you don't want to watch me add all the 108 beads. So what I've got here is I've got 6 black beads and 2 lots of 6 white beads, so 12 and I've got some little pearls for adornment, some little spacer beads, and I've got an amethyst here which I'm going to use as my guru bead. I'm using silk today, and what I've done is I've added a stopper bead on the end. The reason being I don't want to tie a knot in it, because all will become apparent at the end why I don't want a knot there. So pop a stopper bead on. Now my white beads I knotted, so I'll quickly show you how I knotted mine. I used tweezers. That's my favoured method of doing it. As you know, you can get lots of different things. People use T-pins, you can use an awl. All those two are exactly the same method as this, except you use an awl or a T-pin instead of the tweezers. I hold that close, do a little ratchet, and then I pop the tweezers in again and push it gently up to the bead. Now, as I say, you can use pearl knotting tools, you can use all sorts, but whichever you're most comfortable with, and I quite like using tweezers, so that's what I'm going to use today. So it's just pop on your bead, an overhand knot, come up between there, pop it down on the board like that, pop your tweezers through the loop, hold on to the cord that's coming out of the pearl or the bead, whichever you're knotting, and do a little ratchet and tighten it up against the bead. It's virtually foolproof. It certainly is when you had a bit of practice, and I suggest, if you haven't done it before, is to practice on some scrap beads and cord, and just keep cutting it up and trying again if you can't get it right. Practice is the only way, really. So we'll just carry on with these, and just want to knot on these 6 and then show you what I did next. I chose to use silk for the demonstration because it's got the needle on the end, and it's quicker, and it does just help to get through the beads and everything. So an overhand knot, pull it through, pop it on the board. Whoops, there we go. Pull it up tight, your little knot. As you can see, once you get into the swing of it, you can actually get up a nice little bit of speed, but it's not all about speed. It's about relaxing and enjoying yourself, and just enjoying the process, really. I mean, Marlers are all about relaxation and mindfulness, and you can start that during the making, and you can enjoy it. Put some nice gentle music on in the background, or whatever is your preferred choice, whatever relaxes you, really. And just put this one last of the 6 on. There we are, like that. There we go. Just going to move up a little bit. There we go. Put another knot in. Whoops, I'm getting all tangled up. There we go. That is one of the disadvantages of doing a marley. You need such a long piece of cord that it does tend to get tangled up with everything, catch on the board and everything. But you soon get into the swing of it. Right, so this is my last knot. What I did next was I took the black ones. I'm just going to do 3. Then I put on these little white pearlized beads to make them look like little white knots. Just want 3 on there. There we go. So, oh, I'm getting tangled up with the tools and everything here. There we go. The last black one. What I'm going to put on now is the guru bead, and I'm going to add just a little pearl just for decoration, but I also need a piece of little French wire. There we are. So there's the French wire. So what I'm going to proceed to do is now go through the guru bead. Let's get a bit higher up so that you can see what I'm doing. So through the guru bead, through the pearl, then through the French wire. There we go. So fine French wire, but it just does give such a lovely neat finish. There we go. So we slide all those three pieces on tightly against the previous ones. Then what we're going to do is go back through that pearl and through the guru bead, and we're going to come out of the guru bead. There we go. Make sure they're sitting nicely tight up against the other beads. I'm just going to put my finger on there, but I could do with just moving my fingers out of the way a little bit so that you can see that French wire, when you pull, will just curl around and make a really nice little loop there at the bottom. Still needs tightening up a little bit. There we go. Sorry, it's because I'm trying to keep my hands out of the way. It's not going to play ball. I'll just now you know what I'm trying to do. I'll just move my fingers out of the way and pull that tight. There we go. There we go. So what we're going to do now is move those tweezers out of the way. I won't do any more knotting now. I think you've seen enough knotting for today. Oops, I've got a little gap there. Just going to push those up. Just make sure they're tidy. If they slip out of place, don't worry. We can at this point. At this point, it is better to make sure everything's in the right place now. Wanting to play a game with me, is it? Ah, there we go. There we are. Bound to happen, isn't it, when everybody's watching you? Never mind. So what you can see now is that we've got our 3 black beads, our guru bead, the pearl, and a lovely little loop at the bottom that we can join our tassel onto. So we'll start again going up the other side. There we go. And another little pearl. Little pearlized seed bead. Black bead. There we go. Pearl. And the final black bead. There we are. So slide those down into place. So if you can see now that we're coming now up the other side. So you will have done half of yours, half of your 108 plus your decorations, put on your guru bead. So oh, there's something going on the floor. There we go. So this is exactly what we've just done. We've popped on the pearl, the guru bead. I'd got another pearl on this one, and then we started up the second side. So that's what we're doing now. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do is just pop on, pretend these are knotted. I'll pop on my little bit of decoration with a pearl. There we go. Oh, that one doesn't like it. Knocked a pearl on the floor, excuse me. There we go. Look at that. Another little silver spacer bead, or seed bead in my case. Seed beads are so useful in things like this. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is just pop on these 6, and we'll pretend that I've knotted in between. But I quite like on this one how it looks like the black knots. And also, I know they're spacer beads or seed beads, but it looks like white knots. So you've got black, white, black, white. And I think it just ties in with the design really, really nicely. So we'll just pop on these 6 beads. And then I'll show you how I finished it off. And the reason we didn't want a knot on to start with. So I'll just pop these on. There we go. A little bit quicker than knotting them. Let's get rid of that bit of fluff. There we go. One more. That's it. So at this point you would now put on round the back, you would finish off with your decoration, so your pearl and your beads, whichever it is you've chosen to do. So what we need to do is take off our stopper bead here and just pull that should come off quite nicely, right? And then what I did to finish off was an overhand knot like that. Tie that nice and tightly, and then another overhand knot, but I did this, I went through twice. I did a double knot here. It's because I'm trying to keep my fingers out of the way. There we go. So I went through once, and then I went through again and just did that double knot, just to make sure that we've got a nice secure ending here. So let's tighten up that first one a little bit first. Come loose. There we go. And then we're going to tie up our second one like that. You can do as many as you want really, but there we go. Got a nice secure knot. Now I would snip that off and use a what are they called, a zapper, just to finish off the ends of that. But you can use clear nail varnish, you can use glue, whatever is your preferred choice. And then what that leaves us with is our little loop here, and I've got a tassel here that I've just taken off the end of a strand of something that I've used previously. So I'm going to put a jump ring through the end of there, then it's going to go through that lovely French wire like that. I'm just going to close that up. I would normally use 2 sets of tweezers, I wouldn't just do it with my fingers like that, but just for speed, just to show you. And that is how you would go about making that mala.
Gorgeous. I mean, the fanciest Marla there ever was.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really,
yeah,
really
I do
amazing.
love them. Yeah.
Well done. I mean, our manager Cherry's just popped in and she said, that's a bit low. That's a bit low. It is very, very low. Fantastic value. So $99.99 for your bullseye malachite, $99.99 for your black and white jade. I really think that's, you know, 2 projects at the price of one.
Really, absolutely, yeah. And 2 so different, aren't they? I mean, they're not anywhere near the same.
Absolutely incredible. Last couple of chances available for them to check them out. Now, we've still got so many amazing things to come your way. We've got the Papaya Natural Pearls that are absolutely fantastic quality. We have your Meshi, your incredible deal of the day. I think this is going to be the busiest auction of the day. I think it's going to be an amazing.
I think they're lovely. I wouldn't be able to make a choice. I'd have to have them all.
I think. Do you know what the deal we're going to do? I think you're going to be able to get them all.
Yeah.
So there are going to be. We always know when we have deals like this that, you know, 1 sells out and 2 sells out quicker than the others. I'd be really quick when we auction these. We've got your Amazonite, your Apatite, your Lapis, your Peach Moonstone, and your gorgeous Malachite, all coming up for one fantastic opportunity as your deal of the day. We also have the final couple of chances of this year's birthday calendar. There are not many left at all. It is the opportunity for your 15 pouches. We have them all still set up in the studio from yesterday, so we thought, you know what?
Fabulous display, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. So that is also, it's on pre-order. If you missed the show yesterday, we've got literally a handful as a bit of a second offering, so definitely get ready to grab your calendars. But first, we are going to show you today's Wall of Fame. So stay exactly where you are to have a look at some of your very own makes in our Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to showcase your fantastic makes and designs. So it's my absolute favourite part of the day. Today, we've only got 2. So we did our draw yesterday and we draw on a Wednesday. So if you get your entries in, it's really easy. If you've not done it before, I'd really recommend giving it a go. You don't have to be really good at technology. You can literally snap a picture on your smartphone, click share, email, and then pop our email in. Let me show you what we've got. They're 2 good ones. They might be light, but they are both really, really stunning. These are gorgeous. So Samantha Hardy, you are number 361. Good morning. Look at this. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. 2 necklaces made from lapis rondelles and azurite malachite rounds. 1 necklace with silver spacers for my mum and gold-plated silver for myself. Pure indulgence, but I couldn't help myself. All items are from JewelleryMaker, and unbelievably, the lapis really is that colour. Good luck, all offers, and thank you for the inspiration. I have to say, Samantha, I would wear that. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love your use of the azure malachite as well. So rare as a stone, and really different in having the gold with the silver spaces. I think it's really elevated the necklace beautifully. Thank you so much for your entry. Gorgeous. And then we have this adorable dolphin. 362. This is Anna Winter. Good morning, lovely team. I hope you've had a fabulous Easter, ? We have. Thank you so much for asking. Please find this week's Wall of Fame entry. I've been so inspired by the Beck UV resin and moulds on JewelleryMaker that I purchased some more from her. This is a dolphin. I used the UV resin blue and yellow pigments bought from JewelleryMaker to create it. Best luck to all and warm wishes. I love it. Very summery, perfect for holidays. Let me talk to you about how you can enter, because if you've never tried it before, I would really encourage you to give it a go. This is how to enter the Wall of Fame. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, it is absolute luck. Our winner will receive £100 credit. The runner-up gets £50 credit, so it is well worth an entry. Send your makes through. We really love to see your designs for our Wall of Fame. So do get your entries in for this week. Stay exactly where you are. We are about to bring to you our incredible deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. As always, it is fantastic to have your company. It's Thursday morning and it is time for your deal of the day. We have for you an amazing collection next. These are your sensational meshy shape strands. Now, you are going to get the choice between 5 different gemstones. They are available for you and they're going very, very popular on pre-order. I'm going to bring that to you as your first auction. We also have your papaya pearls. So your papaya pearls are also going to be coming up. I think they would work great alongside the meshies, with all sorts of different, they look gorgeous with some of the projects for later on.
The afternoon.
12 o'clock.
The afternoon ones, the 12 o'clock ones.
The 12 o'clock.
Afternoon.
Masterclass. And then we also are going to be bringing to you today's incredible calendar. It's the birthday calendar. It launched yesterday and there were 300 which flew out the door. We have literally a handful remaining today as a second opportunity, as a bit of a last of stock. So this is going to be a really exciting and incredible opportunity for you as well. So get yourself ready for the last opportunities with the birthday calendar if you missed it yesterday. We also have your Pendant core, so your Balinesian style jewellery, last of stock to share with you as well. So we've still got a lot to do.
Loads to do.
Still
busy.
Exactly. Now, we're going to start then with our deal of the day. This is the amazing strand of meshy shape gemstones. Malachite, Amazonite. That Amazonite is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your lapis, really beautiful lapis lazuli, peach moonstone, and I haven't seen apatite since I've been on Jewellery Maker.
I love apatite, don't you?
Oh, the colour is so, it's the perfect tropical ocean blue, isn't it? It's
absolutely gorgeous. You see it twinkling away in the lights here.
It's just, and like you said, it's so clean.
Yeah.
Right, the graphics are now live. Now, it is one code, so you're going to pick from the drop down. Look how busy it is already.
Oh.
You are going to pick between the lapis, the malachite, the amazonite, the lapis, malachite, amazonite, apatite, and your peach moonstone. We don't have as many as you'd think, so I would definitely get more than one. You might go for all 5, you might go for 3 of these, but the phone lines are really busy already. The amazonite at the moment is in the lead to sell out. Yeah, a lot of you are buying 3. Go for all of them. I think you'll use them so often. They're absolutely incredible. Now, I'll go through each one of them. So this is your apatite. It is an incredibly beautiful stone. It's also natural.
Oh, wow.
Is that, can you just double check that one for me, Tom? I don't think it is. Okay. So your apatite is heated and all of the other strands are natural. I was going to say, I've never come across a natural apatite.
No,
so
absolutely.
I just wanted to double check that for you. There is no such thing really. I mean, if you're buying apatite, you know that it's going to have had a heat treatment. But actually, the colour of this is incredibly beautiful. They call it sky apatite on your details. I'd actually call it sea apatite.
I would too.
Because it looks like, if you've ever seen the sort of pictures of the Maldives.
It just reminds you of that, doesn't it?
Indonesia, right?
Yeah, you can just imagine the water lapping up being that colour, can't you, in the sunshine?
So summery, so
beautiful.
Yeah. And it works really well to sort of intersection with some of the other stones. So if you're going to go for 2 maybe, that's your apatite.
Tonal.
Yeah, with Amazonite. That is.
Look at the 2 colours together.
Lovely
Beautiful.
Together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And yet one's sort of opaque and one's clean.
Exactly. Now this is with your lapis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely amazing. Or you could mix and match it.
They're all summery colours, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing. This is the first time I've seen, I keep calling them Heshis.
Yeah, they're Heshis.
I've been calling it Meshi for the last hour. They're Heshi. Excuse me, they are Heshi. Right. Now we have seen Heshi before, but you normally see Heshi as a glass or a plastic. Now these earrings Yvonne has created, as we were having a little chat through our 8 o'clock this morning, look at how gorgeous they are. Really, really straightforward.
Just used a few. We've got almost a whole strand left.
Yeah, and so beautiful though. They remind me, if you're on holiday and you go to like a little harbour, and they have those little jewellery shops and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, a pair of earrings like that in a sort of harbour jewellery store, probably £60-70.
I know, and I love buying stuff from those little shops, don't you?
Yeah, gorgeous. I love that. I love that with the gold.
Yeah, the gold does look nice with it.
That's the beautiful Amazonite. So this is your lapis. Now, I can't tell you how many strands I've done. I've said this will look good with lapis, this will look good with lapis, this will look good with lapis. It is absolutely, I think this is one of the most universal stones.
Yeah,
it's
so popular, lapis.
Yeah, super, super popular. If you make to sell, or maybe if you are thinking of, I think this is like a stash builder. I'd get a couple if you can. I just know that time and time again, you are going to turn and go, I'll grab a couple of those Heshi
And
lapis.
I think, to be fair, I think every strand is like that. You'll find something in there that's going to suit everything.
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially if you want to add a little bit of colour, not too much, just a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
So this is your beautiful lapis, very, very popular. Then we have, of course, the malachite, which I think is potentially going to be one of the first to sell out.
Malachite is just so popular.
Oh, it's just, I have to say, with your Heshi, not your Meshi, because of the shape of it, you actually get a heck of a lot of gemstones.
You do. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Think of the strands of wheels we used to do, and
I'm not going to count them.
There's just so many on there.
You're getting a lot.
In fact, I think with the wheels, we used to do a lot shorter strands. That you've got a really good sized strand.
Well, that's because you get so many on the strand.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah, you're right. There's just so many. I mean, I don't know if I've never seen gemstone Heshis. There's a lot of beautiful gemstones. I love the malachite. I just think this is going to work with so many. Doesn't it? It's amazing. Tom just said it feels like a birthday deal of the day. The green just lends itself to work with so many other gemstones. I don't know where we've put the papaya pearls. If we could grab those back in, I'll show you what they look like with papaya pearls. But it just works so beautifully alongside so many different gems. Collector's getting 5, 4s, 2s. I've got a collector who's got 11. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your malachite.
Oh, there's a lot of people there who can't make their mind up which one they want.
Yeah, exactly. So Tom's just did a bit of a searchy-roo. He said he can only find Heshis in synthetics, so plastic lapis and plastic blue. Okay, thanks so much, darling. So I just wanted to show you that I think our papayas will work.
I don't think there's a colour on that T-bar that won't go with those pearls.
Papayas, I know, aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
They are amazing. So this is your Amazonite. Now, every single Amazonite auction I've brought to you has sold out.
Yeah.
We had a
so
show
popular.
2 days ago. 2 days ago. And we brought all of the Amazonite out of the vault and it all sold out.
Did it really?
Every single strand was collected.
Yeah.
That was.
I mean, it's summer in a strand.
Madagascar. All of Madagascar completely sold out. Really flew. Tom said yesterday Mark had a kit with Amazonite cubes. Absolutely flew.
Nice.
I mean, we can't move for Amazonite at the moment, can we? It is. As far as I've experienced the last sort of 3 or 4 weeks, it's been the #1 selling stone.
Absolutely, it's
so
such a popular stone at the moment.
And it's such a good colour for summer. I mean, it works with all skin tones, all complexions and hair types. You know, we said to Yvonne this morning, oh, can you just do us a quick little make? And she's made 2 stunning pairs of earrings, which I really, like I said, I think if you were at a little harbour jewellery store, you know, those little harbour holiday jewellery shops, you could be looking at £50 and £60. And she's just literally a fraction of the strand.
Absolutely. I've got most of the strand left. And I wanted to make a pair in gold and a pair in silver because they look very different. Yeah. But they both look as good, don't they?
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, Amazonite is one of those gemstones that it's because you have cool colours and warm colours. Yeah. And traditionally, warm colours look better with yellow gold and cool colour looks better with silver. However, Amazonite is the stone that if I said to you, with either. We're going to a tropical beach and we can put this with pearls and have a cocktail together, or if I said we're going skiing, or we're going to the fjords, you know, it's got that ice blue,
absolutely,
as well as that summer blue, so it does lend
every
itself.
Occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you have your peach moonstone, which I just think, look at this as well.
We don't see that very often now, do we?
We don't. It's really, really hard to get our hands on. And the peach just works so beautifully next to the blue.
Look at those both against your skin tone. They look beautiful.
I just think you need to add a couple of pearls.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm going to do something here. Be careful because you might want to get all 3 now. Look at those. Look at those 3
You've
together.
made up your own project there, haven't you?
Look. They're made for each other.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, so that's the Amazonite, the peach moonstone, and the papayas. Don't you think they look, if I put them the other way around, so you can get your creative juices flowing, oh my gosh, I think those 3 are an absolute marriage. They look incredible, absolutely incredible.
They complement each other really, really well.
Really well. Do you know, I think because the moonstone's got moments of clarity, it look good with the apatite too. Should we try it?
Yeah. I mean, you've got the sea and the sand there, haven't you?
Oh, the sea and the sand and the...
Yeah.
Does it better than this one?
And the little oysters.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, now, the Amazonite is the most popular currently. The Amazonite is the most popular by quite a margin. Yeah. Then your apatite. In fact, sorry, no, malachite is second. Malachite is second, very closely followed by apatite. The others are all pretty neck and neck, to be honest with you. It's just the Amazonite is right out in front. You know, if they're going for the furlong, the Amazonite is right out in front. Yeah. But this is the thing, we don't often, sometimes you might see like a lapis strand and think, oh, I'll get it when I need it, or I'll get it next
definitely.
Time but I have to say, we don't see the Heshis shapes. So I would definitely recommend, whilst we have them, you grab it as quickly as you can.
I don't think I've seen us do this shape before.
No,
in a strand.
that's exactly what producer Tom said. He's had a look in the system. Ooh, I like that. He's had a look in the system. He can't find that we've ever done it. And he's had a look at competitors. Can't find. He can only find it like,
anywhere.
The synthetic, like plastic lapis, and the synthetic.
Yeah. Not the genuine gemstones.
Do you know what would be good with these 2? Oh, if your budget will go to 3, look at these together. I mean, they're just so different.
Go together, don't
it's so unusual that you can pick up 2 you know, with only 5 strands, you can make 100 different combinations.
Absolutely, no, you're
styles.
absolutely right.
It really, you know, you take 2 away and then that's a different look, and you take these 2 away and then that's you know, it's just incredible. And then think about the silver versus the gold findings. They are just super, super, super unusual. Now, how about we take, because the carat weight, I'll find you an average carat weight, but they're heavy. You're getting a lot. If I just give you the strand to hold, there's a lot of gemstones here.
Absolutely. Absolutely
$49.99. That's amazing. And I tell you what I could do. I could work out a rough estimate of how many you get. If I do...
Oh, wow. You're brave.
Right, if I do 5, 10...
Could be
15,
here.
right? So then I'm going to go 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Approximately 135. I think there's more than that.
Good maths.
I think there's more than that. Approximately 135.
Yeah.
I think there'd be more than that, but that's incredible, right? Okay, we're not done. At $49.99, we're not done. And like you said, the tassels, you can use these for malas, you can create earrings with those. Are you ready to get a price where these are going to absolutely fly? I mean, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And that's exactly right. You know, some of these gemstones are far more rare and more expensive. Yeah. And we're going to do you an average price per carat, which means you can get some of the most expensive stones in the world. Not in the world. You can get some of the most expensive stones for a lower price because we average out the carat weight. Carol, Catherine, Lorraine, Lynn, Maker in Swansea, Elaine in Yorkshire, Jane in West Yorkshire, Joan in Greater Manchester, Maker in Northamptonshire, loads of you coming through. Collectors getting 2, collectors getting 4. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Today, the Amazonite is flying. To be fair, the others are very much neck and neck. So Joanne's got 3. Which 3 have you gone for? Message me in. What are you going for? What are you thinking of?
Yeah, we want to know.
The apatite looks lush, perfect for summer. Honestly, I've not seen an apatite strand.
I love the apatite. It's beautiful. So different than the others.
Yeah, and I've not seen them in rounds. I've not seen them in drums.
No.
I've not seen them in nuggets. These are Heshis.
Yeah.
Incredible. They are absolutely incredible. Today, $49.99 is not your price. Are you ready to get a brilliant deal? Let me know which 3 you're getting, which 4 you're getting. What are you thinking? What's your inspiration?
Can you imagine that with a white linen shirt?
Yes.
That look lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. £30 for your stunning apatite strand. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. And that, you know, at £30, that's amazing value. The Amazonite at £30, amazing value. We're nowhere near your final closing, by the way. Oh, we're still going to go even lower. But I just look at those 3. Oh, I haven't put those 3 together yet. Ooh.
Oh, those 3 are nice.
Yeah.
I like those.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this.
I think that's the best one up to now. Best combination up to now.
But this is the thing. If you're going to get a couple of them, you can mix and match. You can, you know, try out. If I take the apatite, I'm going to take the Amazonite away and put the lapis in.
I'm going to still go back to what we said originally, stack of stretchy bracelets.
Yeah,
I mean,
the value.
Sounds simple, but they would look so effective.
And you could make so many out of just one strand because there's so many stones. Yeah. You could create, you know, 4 or 5 bracelets as well as
you could even put spacer beads in just to separate them up a little bit.
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah. Like what you've done with the earrings.
Yeah.
But I do you know, I really like it. Like we've made these beautiful earrings, or Yvonne's made them. on the gold design, you can really, because we've separated them, you've got this real quite free-form feel to it.
Absolutely.
It's like very organic, very boho, really
true.
lovely. Yeah. I can even imagine, I've got a friend, she's
such a different look.
Yeah, she wears like, she's got really cool style. I can't quite style myself. She wears like denim with like linen, and she looks like she's just come out of a festival. She always looks amazing, but she's got this kind of boho style.
Yeah,
and
I like that style.
And even for like things like weddings, you know, really cool. Okay, how happy are you at $29.99? Because that's amazing. But we are about to get to your price. If you haven't yet dialed, you are getting, I mean, and I've just realised, a full apatite strand at $29.99 is incredible. A full Amazonite strand at $29.99 is incredible. Today, I just think these three, that was our little winning combo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love that combination.
Amazing.
I think that's my favourite.
It's incredible. Your deal of the day today, we are about to bring to you your price on screen, and I really would urge you to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Your apatite, your Amazonite, your malachite, your lapis, and your peach moonstone. If you want the Amazonite, you're going to need to be quick. Today, we are bringing it to you for the most unbelievable deal. I mean, I've not seen the Heshi shape, but even like an apatite strand, you could probably pay even more than $29.99 today.
Oh, here we go.
Are you ready?
What's he going to?
Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
$19.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Very
they
good.
are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Wonderful, real, genuine gemstones. Other than your apatite, everything is natural. And today we are at the most fantastic deal of $19.99. Amazing value for money. Beautiful gems, wonderful colours. For those of you that may have bought one, you're now thinking, do you know what? I'll come in and I'll grab another.
Definitely.
At $19.99.
I don't think I could stick at one, could you?
No, I could not. Now I've seen them all together, especially when you want to create, you know, beautiful pieces. I'm going to put the
pearl and the moonstone go together.
Like heaven.
Look at those.
Like heavenly. And that shape pearl works with the Heshi. I'll get there eventually. The moonstone with the pearls are just absolutely amazing. At $19.99, they are absolutely gorgeous. We've never seen this shape before. Do not miss out. Call us now and grab yours for less than £20. And like I said, you can have a look for Heshi shapes. You'll find synthetics, you'll find plastics, resins. Yeah. I think I've seen like wood. I think I've seen wood in this shape before, but not genuine gemstones.
I think I've seen wood in this
or
shape.
I think maybe I've seen, I don't know if I've seen tiger's eye.
They're all beachy sort of vibes though, aren't they?
Very summer.
With that shape.
Perfect for summer. Joanne says, I've got the malachite, the apatite and the Amazonite. I'm not sure what to do with them yet, but they won't go out of date. I'll just stare at them for now. Yeah, I think that's lovely.
I think that was my favourite combination too.
100%. Gloria says, hi, I make horse brow bands. So cool. Imagine the malachite and the peach moonstones, a very dapper. So that's the
very special horse.
Malachite and the peach together. Oh yeah, very, very dapper. Very dapper indeed. Now, half of the stock has sold out. We should be closing our auction at $19.99, shouldn't we? But because of the quantity...
It's going again.
We're going again. Because this is the deal of the day. Because we want to push it as low as we can so that you can multi-buy. How annoying would it be if you go, do you know what, I'm going to go for the lapis and I'm going to go for the apatite, and then in 2 weeks you go, oh, I wish I'd got that malachite.
That's what I do.
Yeah, and that's so frustrating.
It
Go,
is,
do you know what I need? I need that
I've done it so
saw,
many times.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, what if we go lower? That way you can go for another strand if you want to. We love taking our prices even lower today. I mean, that is just crazy. 14. Hey, Try and find an apatite strand for $14.99. Try and find, and let me know if you do, because we're looking for a new supplier. We can't get any Amazonite in. $14.99 for your Amazonite, $14.99 for your malachite, $14.99 for your lapis, and $14.99 for your peach moonstone. That is not a lot of budget for gemstones that will go a very long way.
Absolutely. Look at that. What a bargain.
A bargain.
Yeah.
A brilliant. At 19, you might have thought, but at 14, you just must. I mean, and it's a full strand.
We've been talking about stash builders all morning, but you know, you can't get any better stash builder than that, can you?
No, absolutely.
I mean, I'd be tempted to make stacker bracelet, but you could make a stacker bracelet out of each one, and the rest you could just put in your stash to use in bits and pieces.
Yeah. Or you could do a memory wire and do like one of those whirly bracelets. But I mean, imagine if you could find the Amazonite earrings. You're not going to pay £15 for a pair of earrings like that. And we've just used a fraction of the strand. Today, you can make your own for incredible, incredible value. Now, let me give you a stock count. So think of it like, you know, I always think of this like a race.
Yeah.
Right, the one that's out in front, what will sell out first is our Amazonite.
Yeah.
Okay? Amazonite. The second one might surprise you.
Is the apatite.
Apatite. It's your apatite. The Amazonite and the apatite are the most popular right now.
Yeah.
Followed by the malachite, followed by your lapis, followed by your peach moonstone. If you want Amazonite, call now. Okay, if you want the Amazonite, that will sell out quickly at just, $14.99. That is just brilliant value. A bit of a no-brainer. Loads of you calling in now to get this into your collection. It is absolutely amazing. There are so many of you there. Georgia, Maker, Nolene, Carol, Julian Tyne and Weir, Maker in the Isle of Man, Hilary in Worcestershire. So many of you calling through to get this into your collections right now. It's amazing. Amazing value. We're not done.
Gee whiz. But the numbers are going down all the time.
I know. I think we could sell out here.
Yeah.
But we've still got so many pieces to do. We've still got the pearls. We've still got the calendar. We've still got the Balinesian
Look
style.
at all those names.
Right.
The very few people going for one.
Oh my gosh, we're going lower. We are going lower. Oh yes, pearl and Amazonite choker. Gorgeous idea. Susie said I was only going to go for the malachite, but I've ended up with the apatite and the Amazonite.
Yeah,
I think that's
the combination, isn't it?
That is.
You hit on something with that one.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have thought that would be the winning combo, but it seems that's what everybody's going for.
On paper, you wouldn't have put them together.
No,
but yeah.
But on paper, to be honest, I saw the picture and I thought, in person though, I'm telling you, they are absolutely gorgeous. Right, are you ready? Go on, you can go for it at this deal.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, it is. It is a treat yourself price. It is what I call a guilt-free.
Yeah, definitely.
Guilt-free. You don't need to think about it too much. $12.99.
A belated Easter present.
Exactly. Yeah. It's well done for getting through Easter holidays. It's a little bit of a treat. You easily go to the coffee shop and spend more than that.
Oh, you can.
Easily, without even thinking about it, without even blinking. And I always say, sometimes we go, oh, I really would like that. I'd like to have that in my stash, or I'd like to have that just to put to the side to play with at a later date. And then you think, when I don't know if it's a female thing, or maybe it's just an adult thing. If the kids need something or the grandkids need something,
they can have it in a blink of an eye.
Exactly. Yeah. I've got to take the kids to the barbers this afternoon. That's going to be £40. Is that what it'll cost? Well, it's a posh barber, to be fair. They're about £15 each normally. Yeah, they're quite expensive now.
Still expensive.
So, but in my mind, I go, oh, it's £40. That's I don't even think about I need to make that decision. It's just, or even like for my other half, when I'm in the supermarket, I go, oh, we'll like those yogurts. Oh, we'll like that bottle of pop. And I probably spend £30 just, but then when it's for me, when I go, oh,
£15
But even I'll go £4 for that.
Yeah.
Do I want to get that? Do I need? And I think, do you know what? We treat everybody else.
Yeah,
sometimes
we do.
We easily treat everybody else. Sometimes we can treat
ourselves.
Time to treat
ourselves.
Yeah, for $12.99, it's amazing value. And I just think if you're wanting a second colourway, it's just such a good deal. Yeah. Your Amazonite, we've got nearly about 50 chances left. They're going to absolutely be gone.
Lots of people buying all 5.
Yeah, lots of you getting 5. Lots of you getting 3. I wonder if you're getting our favourite combo, which was these 3. It's in fact, it's incredible. Apps. Do you want to? Do you want to? Okay. We're going to go again. Now we're on that point. Really, we should not go lower.
No.
However, I've got a feeling there'll be collectors that are watching that go, if they go to, I'll get one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I think that you're sat at home going, if they go to that price, I mean, it's Amazonite, it's apatite, malachite, lapis, moonstone. We've picked the 5 most versatile, universal, goes with everything colour. And we are going to go again. Right. If you would like us to break that barrier, if you go, do you know what? Because there were collectors that came in and bought 5 at $29.99.
Exactly.
The next price, I would put my name on the line to say there is absolutely nobody in this business that could beat us.
No.
Nobody.
I agree.
Not for a strand of apatite. Under £10 for a strand of apatite, not going to happen. If you said to me, Steph, my budget's £10, can you get me a strand of Amazonite? I'd say, sorry, I can't, no. Are you kidding? A strand of Amazonite, we're about to take under 10. What about malachite? A strand of malachite, £10. Lapis. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, if you regretted that now, Tom's now panicking because he's put the number into the system and it's changed. Yeah, well, we got to do it now. We can't turn it back. We can't say, no, we're going to chicken out. Go on. Come on. Let's flex our jewellery maker muscles. Pull on our bargain pants.
Wow.
It is. It's like a birthday deal of the day. Yeah. It is. £9.99. Oh, £9.99. That is too low. That is too low. That's an apatite strand for $9.99. An Amazonite strand, not 10 centimetre strand, 20 centimetres for $9.99. Malachite. I mean, that malachite is all of a sudden everyone's gone. I think with the malachite, people are thinking, if I was going to get a second, I'll get the malachite, because now that is absolutely flying out the door. You can get all of them for £50.
If you bought the malachite Marley, you could make yourself a matching bracelet with the malachite one, couldn't you?
Really posh, a malachite tassel.
Oh, that would be... Oh, spot on.
Would
yeah, nice.
How posh would that be? Now, I will guarantee we are not going lower, because we absolutely cannot. There's no way. We've pushed it, haven't we, really? We've pushed it. At £9.99, the Amazonite is going to sell out in a moment, followed by,
Could you get a coffee and a muffin with that for $9.99?
No way. I don't think you can get 2 of the nice coffees for $9.99 anymore.
No.
I mean, even our butter, our spreadable butter is £5.50 now.
I can't believe how that goes though.
I know, right? It's incredibly. I mean, this is real, genuine gem. Do you have a carat weight? Do you have an average carat weight? Are they all going to be slightly different because it goes on weight, doesn't it? Yeah, they're all a little bit different. Because it's if you hold that, That's
it's
there's
substantial.
a lot of gemstones.
That is very substantial.
There's a lot of gemstones for £50. That's if you're getting all of them. Okay, if you've just tuned in, it is the deal of the day. This is your Heshi shape, gorgeous gemstone strands. I don't think you're going to find, you know, Yvonne created a beautiful pair, 2 pairs of earrings out of the strand with only a tiny amount of the strand used.
Oh yeah, I could make loads, couldn't I?
You could make loads, and you're not going to sell them for $9.99, are you?
Just imagine if you do sell them on, the amount you could make from it, from one strand.
Well, you could make back the price of the strand, probably selling two pairs of earrings, and you've still got all the rest of it then available for you. Nice, Tom, thanks. A selection of Hyington Heshis with a pearl necklace, selection of Heshi. I think it was a typo, yeah. Honestly, that is a great. I thought $12.99. So you're getting 60 carats of lapis, 65 of amazonite, 65 apatite, 75 malachite, 75 moonstone. So your average carat weight is 65 carats. 65 carats for a $9.99 strand. Now, you're going to have a minute to close these out now, okay? Can I show everybody the call screen? It's so busy. Don't worry if we won't have time. Don't worry if we don't have time. It is just super, super, super busy. Look at this. We're talking about collectors getting 13. Collectors, so our collector there's 13, 7, 3s, another 7. Oh, and 11. A 2, a 5, a 4, a 5, a 5, a 2, a 6, a 3, a 2. I mean, a lot of you taking advantage of just £10 for these shapes right now. You can pay more for synthetic, you can pay more for plastics, resins. I mean, that is just extraordinary value for money. There's
at people on there, look, buying 6s and 7s, look.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. If you can go for one of each, I'd go for one of each because they really are so versatile to mix and match. Your amazonite will sell first, your apatite will sell second. In fact, the malachite is exactly the same now as the apatite. The malachite is exactly the same. Please, please stop it. I'm running out of cupboard space with all these bargains. No, don't really stop it. Take care, Cecina.
Yes, no.
It's exactly right. It's like on Easter Sunday with the Easter chocolate and you think, oh, I shouldn't. But I will.
Yeah, but I will.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now you can keep shopping for these now until they've all sold out. We'll give you a bit of a stock update a little bit later in the show so you know exactly how many are left. There are less than 10 of the amazonite. So make sure that you check those out. They're absolutely fantastic. Okay, coming up for you next. So we're doing calendar now. Okay, we are going to share with you the birthday calendar. This is an amazing opportunity for us to share with you and show you what is going to be in the birthday calendar. We've got a last of stock opportunity. I can also show you, I think we've got some promotions of the guests that are running the next couple of days as well, just whilst we get ready to take you through the calendar. What I will say is I'd be quick because we literally have a really limited stock. So we're going to bring to you the birthday calendar next. Okay, so it is time for the birthday calendar.
Look at
now
that
we
for
do
an
this.
array.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
We do this every single year. Okay. We do this every year, and what we're doing this year is we are bringing you 15 different pouches. Okay, and they are packed with lots of different components. So you can, in one auction, get all 15 pouches. Now I'm going to show you 3 of them, and I'm going to open 3 of the bags, so I'll give you a little hint of what's in 3 of them. The other thing that's really cool is throughout the whole of the birthday, our guests are going to be featuring each of the pouches. So if you've got them at home ready, they're perfect. Now you've got a display here of some designs that have been used. Get a little bit of a sneaky peek as to some of the items that are in the show. I mean, there's Olmec carving, there's absolutely loads. There is also an extra special secret, which I will let you know. It comes in this big pouch. So this is how it comes. And each then has all of your different numbered mini pouches. You can also...
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Were you going to say about the numbers?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can actually take off the numbers. So once you've finished with your calendar...
You can gift your piece in your pouch.
Now, I'm not going to show you. Let me have a little sneak in first.
So if the big pouch isn't branded like a box would be.
I'll pick the best one.
Look at you. You know which to go for.
I didn't. I literally picked
there.
that out. Oh, wait till you see what's in number 13. That's amazing. I just picked that out. Okay, so this is love that colour as well. That's a bit of a giveaway,
I love the
isn't
colour.
it?
Yeah.
I don't think we've disclosed the theme for the birthday yet, have we? No, I don't think we have.
I don't know.
We haven't. Okay, and when shall I say the secret? Did you do it at the start or at the end of the auction, Tom? Okay. Another couple of minutes and I'll tell you the secret. Now, we have the last opportunity. So this launched yesterday. We had a total of 300 and a couple of pieces, a couple of stock, a few chances are remaining, okay? Now, once they're gone, they're gone. It is this year's birthday calendar. You have the chance to get them into your collection now, and I've got 3 that we revealed yesterday. Is that right, Tom?
Yeah.
3 that we revealed yesterday. Let me just grab them. Bear with me one moment. 1, 5 and 7, okay? So we're gonna spoil the surprise for just 3 of them, just so you've got a bit of an idea, because you're gonna think, well, I've got no idea. So in pouch number 1,
I watched yesterday the calendar, and I loved seeing what was coming out of the pouches.
Oh yeah, hang on. There's a few more. There's a few more.
Still going.
Still going. Oh wow. Star pearls. Oh wow. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Okay, that is just 1 of 15 pouches. Now these are just examples. The designs you're going to come up with, the inspiration.
Oh, they're endless, aren't they?
I mean, there's so many things that you can
Yeah.
do. Okay, so number 5. You ready? Ooh.
Yeah,
nice.
it's coated.
I think it's AB coated.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Look, ready to wear.
Oh, I can see that on a little girl, can't you?
Oh, that is just beautiful.
It's like bubbles.
That is absolute magic. Oh, I'm getting really excited about the birthday.
Yeah.
Because I know some of the things that we're doing.
We're nearly there now.
We are, we're nearly there. So that is your number 5. And I'm only going to reveal 1 more because the rest you've got to wait to see. Now, our team have worked so hard because every day, all of the different guests are going to be working with the relevant pouches. Blue amber. Is that blue amber?
Yeah.
This is a blue amber. This is millions and
love that.
millions and millions of years old.
Yeah. think there's a piece made up.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's half drilled. Now, is that on our website? That's our website, $79.99. Wow. Let me just show you. There's a finished piece with this blue amber. So this is millions of, blue amber is millions and millions, amber is millions of years old. This is Polish amber. And I always think amber is like getting a snapshot of
I love
the Jurassic.
amber.
But this is like a bubble, or looking at a snapshot of the ocean.
It really is.
Millions of years
it really
ago.
is.
Wow.
You don't see that colour very often, do you?
No. This alone is, that's one pouch at what, $79.99 we've seen the other piece for on, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Would be a really beautiful guru bead maybe. Absolutely stunning. Okay, now. So there's 50, yeah, I know. That's just one. Tom's saying $79.99 is just one. Now, there's an Olmec carving.
It's at the end.
Here. An Olmec carving. There's honestly, this is absolutely jam-packed full. You are, right. So Tom, are we going to do straight to price? What are we going to do? Fair. Yeah. That's a great shout. So if we were to take, say, the Olmec carving, for instance, and what we would normally do the Olmec carving for, and then add all the other 14 pouches in, and the secret, 15 pouches, $2.99. That's either, you can think of that as the Olmec carving and everything else for free, or £20 per pouch.
Oh my word.
£20 per pouch.
Yeah, you wouldn't sell those pieces of jewellery for £20, would you?
No. Right. Before I bring to you the price, because this isn't the price, before I bring to you the price, the surprise, on the 17th of May, for every single maker who gets a calendar, you are invited to a workshop in person hosted by Mark Smith, featuring lots of our other team as well, in Redditch at the Abbey Hotel, absolutely for free. Now, years ago, we used to do workshops all the time.
Oh, I went to many at Ivy House. I loved them. Yeah, I love them.
So we used to do workshops all the time. We had to stop in COVID.
You meet so many nice people too.
Yeah, I mean, it's well worth it.
Oh,
isn't it?
They're lovely. I love the workshops. Yeah, and of course, Mark's workshop is always really popular.
Yeah, so it's going to be Mark's workshop. With many other people coming along as well, and we're about to drop the price again. We are bringing workshops back. That is something that we're looking to do. There's a lot of you that want to do more workshops, but for the calendar this year, every single one of you who gets the calendar is invited to come and join us for the workshop. Now, how much did a workshop cost when we did this?
Yeah, and it's several years ago. They used to be about £80, £90.
£80, £90.
Yeah, and that we're going back 4 or 5 years, aren't we?
Yeah, so what would you expect? You know, I'm sure there's lots of jewellery making types of workshops up and down the country. I would expect about £100.
You definitely. I wouldn't expect to pay any less, to be honest, because you get all your materials. Yeah. And is there any food included, Tom? Yeah. Then there used to be at Ivy House. You got your lunch as well.
Yeah. So do you know what? You know, for a good price workshop, I think you'd be looking at £100.
Oh, minimum.
With somebody as you know, like Mark and Mark's experience, I think you probably
absolutely.
pay more, like
and when you think of how much the materials alone would cost, I mean, and they're going to have a little shop there as well.
Yeah, amazing. So you get to meet other makers, meet the team, have an amazing workshop with Mark in person. And I honestly, as the calendar is, I think the value is absolutely outstanding, because $2.99 is not your price. Are you ready for your deal? It's about to hit your screen. Remember, we have very, very limited stock. You also have 3 split pay, so it's really, really achievable. So the date for the workshop is the 17th of May. It is in Reddit at the Abbey Hotel, which is a lovely hotel, and you are going to get an invite to the workshop within the calendar. So 15 pouches with your different gemstones, your different components, all for making along throughout the birthday. You're going to get gemstones like jade, blue amber, pearls. There's all sorts of different gemstones. There's amazonite, there's tanzanite, there's loads, absolutely loads, pearls, stunning. And you're going to get the invite for the workshop. Today, you've got to be dialing in. This launched yesterday. Or basically what happened yesterday is 300 people had bought them, and some people couldn't make the workshop. So that's why there's a few available for you today. But once they're gone, they are going to be gone. I mean, the workshop alone, the pouches are well worth the value. One of the pouches, the Elmec, is well worth the price. And on top of that, you get to do the workshop with Mark in person. I'm going to pop along, so you'll get to meet myself as well. There's going to be loads of special guests. £129. It's unbelievable.
It's almost buying a workshop and getting the calendar free.
It is, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
It is a lot of value.
Yeah, it is.
For £129.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value. So at £129, you're getting all 15 pouches. The little pouches, you can take the numbers off so you can use them afterwards. All the different gemstones, you've got jadeite, you've got amazonite, you've got tanzanite, you've got pearls, you've got blue amber. I mean, that blue amber stone we saw at 79. The jade carving we would see for more than this price. You've got so much for your money, and you could pay more than that price just for a workshop. Today, it is amazing, amazing value for the best deal, the most incredible value.
Smashing.
You are getting it today at the most incredible value. You've also got your split pay, so it just is £43. You know, we've tried to make this as achievable as possible for everybody.
I think that's good value, don't you?
I think it's
incredible value.
Incredible value.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's less than £10 per pouch.
Absolutely. I wouldn't expect to get a workshop thrown in, would you?
No, no, not when. If we said, look, it's less than £10 per pouch, you'd go, that's good, and you get a workshop, which, you know, the workshop, I genuinely, if it was a very good price workshop, I'd expect to pay £100.
Yeah.
As like a cheap one, as like a good affordable one. But if you want to like a really good person lead, like a tutor, you're going to pay way more than £100 for somebody of Mark's experience. So I actually think, you know, we're underselling it a little bit. I think for Mark to host a workshop, I wouldn't expect
Mark loves doing workshops
too. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to meet those of you who are coming. Let me know if you got the calendar yesterday. Let me know if you're coming along. We literally have single figures for these calendars. And you can make along, you know, through our birthday.
Yes.
Because we use all the pouches.
Yeah.
The other thing is
day to day.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
It's
so
a
there's
gift
also,
that keeps giving,
I
isn't
know. Right. I want one. So, if you throughout the birthday make along with our jewellery makers, if you share this on your social media and you use the hashtag #CreateWearShare, you're in with a chance of winning £100 as well, which is brilliant. A jewellery maker, £100 credit. I mean, that's just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. So less than £10 a pouch, a complimentary workshop, which you could value at £150. You're also getting the opportunity to enter the calendar competition. It's incredible, absolutely incredible value. It just beggars belief. £43 on split pay. Now we've got about 4 chances. If you haven't yet got, and don't worry too much, don't panic and think, I don't know if I'm available on the 17th. Even if you can't come to the workshop, it's still well worth it.
Absolutely, yes.
You know, £10 a pouch. And I wouldn't want you to be sat there when we're doing the birthday and you think, I should have got that calendar. Exactly, and I know exactly what will happen. Every day of the birthday, people go, "Are there any calendars left?"
I know, it always happens, doesn't it?
Left?
Because when it comes to the date, you think, "Oh, I wish I'd have had one of those now."
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. We've got 3 opportunities for you. I really hope you're able to get them. I've got a collector who's got a couple. What a gorgeous gift! You know, a jewellery maker.
Plus, Mark was saying that you can bring another with you if you'd like to for a little extra charge.
Yeah, that's amazing. What a gorgeous gift.
Yeah,
that would be.
Absolutely, yes.
To bring a friend along. What a day out.
I love sharing gifts.
Yeah.
A spa day or anything like that.
Or an afternoon tea. We'll have to do one, me and you.
Yeah, it's a gift you can share.
Exactly, but it's, do you know what? That's what we remember.
I
If you say,
love
what did you do on your birthday? You don't think necessarily instantly of the presents. You think, oh, we went for a meal.
Yeah.
You know, I spent time with my family.
Absolutely right. Yeah.
And actually, if you've got somebody whose birthday is coming up or something like that, it's my mum's birthday in May. Actually, I'll see if I can pay and see if my mum could come along. Or if there's any of these left, I could get one of these for my mum.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Do we
nice.
have any left? Or are they all gone? There's 2. Currently, there's 2 calendars. Might have to grab one for my mother. Well done. I'll give you a stock update after the break, okay? I'll give you a stock update. Stay exactly where you are. Still loads of gorgeous pieces to come your way. We've got your papaya pearls, we've got your Balinesian jewellery, we've also got Nan Hong, and of course our masterclass today. Stay exactly where you are as we continue with your Jewellery Maker show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to everybody who managed to get the calendar. Let me know if you're coming along on the 17th. Just drop me a message and let me know. Yeah. Okay, so today we are going to bring to you the second offering of your Balinesian inspired jewellery. Now this is a collection. We do still have the Nanhong, so don't worry if you've missed out on that. We will offer you. Is that a project?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, look at this as a project.
Yeah, do you want to put it on here?
That's stunning. That will put us available for you so you can check that out if you want to. That's an amazing project.
Look.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
Sorry, I was really just...
You were just moving it out of the way.
It out of the way and I got absolute magpie.
Yeah, that is really gorgeous.
I tell you what, I'm going to put it just in front in a moment. Okay, so Balinesian inspired jewellery. Now I have been working with Toby for years. Toby, if you haven't met Toby Cavell, he's Manager Cherry's brother. Toby started working with jewellery in his late teens.
Yes, he said he didn't come to it early.
No, that's right. So
but he worked at the call centre here from when he was 15.
That's right, yeah. So his mum is a jeweller, jewellery designer, and Gemstone, she, you know, again, the manufacturing process is a lot of their history.
In the family, isn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
His granddad was a diamond grader. So he's grown up surrounded by jewellery. He's a huge amount of interest and influence from the family. He moved out to Thailand, spent 4 years in Thailand. He can speak fluent Thai, and really learnt about the manufacturing process and sourcing gemstones. Now, the main thing with the Balinesian inspired jewellery is, well, it's not Balinesian inspired, it's Balinesian jewellery. This is where we have it made in Bali. So he cut out all the middlemen because people were offering him these Balinesian styles, right? Which they're actually made in China, or they're made in India, or they're made in lots of different places.
Okay, so Bali inspired.
Exactly,
okay,
right?
Okay.
And so Toby said, well, let me see how close I can get to sourcing this myself, because that's what we do, is we try and source ourselves, pass the saving back to you. So he found this incredible team, and this is techniques in silversmithing that is hundreds of years. This is centuries.
Passed down from generation,
absolutely.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And it started with only 6 families.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
so only 6 families that started. And you can imagine over hundreds of years, you know, Balinese jewellery has been a huge trading position in Indonesia. And you know, Bali is a very small island. The families that are there, there's not, you know, hundreds of people that do this.
Have you ever been?
I haven't.
No, I'd love to go.
I'd love to go as well.
Yes.
But the techniques, they take weeks, right? Because every single part of this, and you'll know this if you are a metalsmith or silversmith like yourself, it takes so much time to get every single moment and every component right. Now, we have, and there's not many people doing this, you know, it's 2025. A lot of the younger generation in Bali, they are becoming internet, you know, they have online jobs and they spend their time on the beach and on their laptop, and that's fair enough, right? But it means
what a life, eh?
Yeah, it means that actually the Balinese jewellery
dying out
making.
a little bit, is it?
Exactly.
Right,
The skills are being lost, so there's not
probably
very
too
many.
much hard work compared to the beach and the laptop.
Well, that's the thing. It takes so long to make these. Now, all of the designs are inspired by nature and tradition. Like, I'll talk you through the sort of architecture, but they will, in Balinese jewellery, and you'll, even from hundreds of years ago, for you to find like royal Balinese jewellery, it looks like totems, and it looks like the buildings, and like, you know, where they've created an earring finding, it looks like something within their traditional culture.
Fabulous.
Even to the point we were looking at one of the bangles, this one here, they call this cobbling, because of the way that they cobble.
It's like a cobblestone,
exactly,
isn't it?
right?
And twisted wire
and
twisted
the other thing
the
with
back.
the Balinese jewellery, and this collection, it's called Pandai Court, and every single moment of it is handmade. Yeah. It's not 95% handmade. Every part of it is handmade.
So the time, the effort, the skill.
I mean,
the years of training that's gone into doing that.
The details. And this one's a hinged bangle. I'm going to show you one of the other pieces just quickly because I wanted to just explain. See every single piece of silver. Every single one has been sold individually.
It's like a foxtail, that one, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Every single piece has been made by hand individually. It's honestly, the work and the craftsmanship is unbelievable. In fact, we're going to start with this piece here. So it's 33.47 grams of silver.
Yeah, I can see that it's a very hefty piece. That is lovely.
I mean, this is, and we've seen competitive pieces from Bali at £1,000.
Looks as though it's got quite a fancy clasp on it too.
I mean, the clasp, look at the silver.
Oh, it's like a box clasp.
It's all
a
silver.
Little bit.
It's beautiful. And can you see what I mean by the textures?
Yeah.
So they use the oxidization process to create these amazing textures. The hinge, honestly, every single part of this is completely handmade.
And they haven't skimped, have they? The detail is incredible.
Now this one we've just found, 3,911. Right? Now, it's 33.47 grams of silver. So I really think, you know, if you were to look at a competitive, say, what's a good competitive price? I'd say £1,000.
Yeah.
You can pay more. You can
particularly the price of metal at the moment.
Yeah. It's just, honestly, the work, and you know this very well yourself, as a silversmith yourself, how hard this is to make.
The loops have all been done individually. They're like loop in loop, isn't it? And then it would have been drawn through a draw plate. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's so many processes to get. Now, we're going to go straight to price because this has been really, really popular. We launched it last week. We've now got very limited stock. It's incredibly heavy. Yeah. I mean, the silver weight alone, you know, the average sort of retail price for silver is about £14. So if we times 33.47 by £14, that might give us a bit of an idea of where we should be. 33.47. 468 for the silver alone before the weeks of time.
The work.
The work is incredible.
Yeah.
Your Jewellery Maker price today, and I know a lot of you have asked for more of this to come back in, it takes a while. It's not like normally we can say, we'll try and get that in the next 2 or 3 months. This takes months to make, months to make.
I mean, that's one of the nicest pieces I've seen.
Honestly,
on Jewellery Maker.
it's really
beautiful.
Incredible. And I think our jewellery making community can appreciate. Now, Bridgend, we are really busy. For some reason, you've not been answered yet, so I do apologise. We will get to your call as quickly as we can. We've got 4 of you. There's one. It's gone to Cumbria. Oh, Bridgend, you missed it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bridgend. There is another back bracelet, and we will bring more of these. Okay, we will. We've challenged Toby with all sorts, because eventually what we're going to do is we're going to bring a collection, and then you can also buy the clasp, so you can make your own pieces. Yeah, all the findings for earrings, so you can make your own Balinese and star jewelry. So it's all made in Bali. It's all made using. Look at each rose, and that's if I just turn this over. That is solid silver, right?
This is made individually, those.
All made individually.
Yeah.
All made individually. If you could feel the weight of this, it's 42 grams in total. Can I show you the clasp?
It's unbelievable, the clasp. You don't need to put that kind of detail on a clasp.
This is top quality.
Exactly. They haven't skimped on anything,
Is this sold
have
out? Sold out before we've even hit the price. When I say this collection is going to be big on JewelleryMaker,
it's love.
I don't know where. I'll hand it to you so you can see how well made it is.
I don't know where I've been. I haven't seen this before at all.
Well, it's only been on once.
Oh, okay.
It has only been on once. It's just been super popular. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. I love this collection. I've got the elephant there.
It's just lovely.
How gorgeous is he? How beautiful is he? I purposely didn't show Yvonne the piece. I've kept them over here because I wanted to see her reaction.
They are just amazing. I love them.
And I think you could do this, you could just wear it as a strand. You could create this with gemstones. You could wear it just on a long chain. Every part of this, the texture in the skin of the elephant, the tusks, they're asymmetric because, well, first of all, they're all made by hands. They're not all going to be, it's not pumped out in a machine.
No, and the animals aren't all going to be the same either, are they? Exactly. The elephants are all going to be different.
Even the detail on the bail, this textured bail, this is all handmade.
It is top quality, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's 8.75 grams of solid sterling silver. So 8.75 times 14, that gives you the price of what you would expect to pay retail for the silver.
Just for the material.
Just for the material. And then not the time, the labour, the skill, the art that goes into this.
I couldn't even draw that, let alone make it out of silver.
It's amazing. This would also be really cool on cord, I think.
Yeah, I think a leather cord would be nice.
I mean, with the agate,
yeah,
that would be unbelievable. Nice. Absolutely unbelievable. 8.75 grams of silver.
So glad to hear you say it. We're going to do more.
Yeah, it's beautiful. $69.99.
Incredible.
It's incredible. It really, really is incredible. Yeah. I mean, we are talking heavy silver weight. We are talking hours and hours.
I couldn't make it for that.
No.
With the materials and the time and the effort and everything
At a cost price, right? You couldn't make it.
No, I couldn't make it for that.
No. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's incredible, really incredible. It's beautiful. He is absolutely, we love the elephant. He is absolutely incredible. It's very, very busy on that telephone line, so definitely check it out. Very limited though, I have to say, in terms of stock. It's been on air with us once before and it is pretty much sold out. Amazing. Okay, next up we've got the elephant ring. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so lovely.
So cute.
Oh, that's very sneaky of you keeping them over
I
there.
Know, because I just wanted to see your reaction. I know you're a silversmith and I know
that is gorgeous.
You can appreciate the time.
I do too, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. We're going to go straight down to price again. It's very busy on those phone lines. Really, really limited. $49.99.
No.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I don't know how we're doing it for that.
It's incredible. I know, under 50. $49.99 today.
So realistic too, isn't it?
I know. You can feel, I'll let you hold it so you can feel. You can feel all the texture, every single part of this has been lovingly. I mean, when you are proud of your work and, when you
just craftsmanship.
Take real serious pride.
I mean, that is textured but smooth.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
amazing.
If you can get both together.
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
Incredible. The ring, this is your snake spinner. So this is, I actually think it's a really nice, quite delicate, because some of the
they're normally really deep spinners, aren't they?
So it's really, I mean, you can feel just how smooth that is to turn here. So these are really good little fidgets. If you are somebody who finds you need to get a little bit of energy out sometimes, I'm an absolute fidget. So I think a lot of our makers are, because people say, I can't sit still and watch TV, I need to be making something or doing something.
Yeah, can't keep the hands still.
Exactly. Whereas this, we've only got 5. We've only got 5. Let's make it really, really affordable.
That's so sad.
I know, there's only 5. They're going to be gone. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I shall be looking out for these in future.
They're gorgeous.
They are lovely.
I mean, tell me where you can find just a silver band ring.
You can't.
For £40 now. I mean, that's just a brilliant opportunity for you.
Yeah, just the base of that ring without the snake would be £40 minimum.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got
all that added detail. Okay. Now, these are exclusive to Jewellery Maker. So you get to set your own stones. I know, they're amazing, aren't they? So that's the finished look once you've set them yourself. So setting them, would you use like a hyper cement or would you use your tools to?
I'd use my tools personally, but if you don't have that that ability, then there's nothing stopping you putting a little bit of jeweller's glue in the bottom of there. Nothing stopping you at all.
Absolutely beautiful. I'll let you, because the thing that I couldn't get over the work on this bangle is this textured top here. This is called pebbling with the silver. You get this beautiful, they look like little pebble stones, and they're 3-dimensional. You can feel them, but then the underside, it's pebbled, but it's completely smooth and flat. When I say every inch of this, every millimetre of this has been made in the most unbelievable quality. It is absolutely sensational.
The mechanism on that hinge.
I mean, it's really, I'll hand it to you so you can see just how well made it is. It's incredible, isn't it? So this is your Balinese cobble pattern bangle mount with your power shell of 10 millimeters in size. Loads of you already grabbing this one. It's really, really busy. We're going to do 24 grams of silver.
Wow. That hinge is really nice and strong as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You're not gonna. That's not gonna fall off.
Wow, is that what we did? That is unbelievable. £149. That is exceptional value, isn't it? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. With your power shell. That goes here within the bezel, and then it's completely flush. It doesn't catch on anything. They are made to measure, so they go in.
They just rub over settings, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely perfect. Today it is just £149. Amazing value, beautiful quality, huge amount of sterling silver, and you are getting it for just the most incredible deal. We're talking about 4-way split pay as well. So actually, to get it home, we are looking at £37.25. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
That'd be lovely for a beach wedding, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. The pendant is next. Again, this is with the power. So here is your, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just like cobblestones, aren't they, around the edge?
Really, really beautiful. And they're all exclusive. So Toby does them as limited edition, so he won't put the stones and styles together again. So once we won't ever recommission it, so to speak.
Nice.
I'll show you the back. I mean, that's the back.
My word, look at that.
It's beautiful.
So intricate.
So beautifully made. It's absolutely stunning. So it comes with the shell separate. Again, you can set this yourself, or you could use a little bit of jeweller's glue. But he wanted to do something where you can have your own.
You could also put your own stone in there. You could put cabochon in there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the idea, right? In months to come, we'll bring to you pinch bails, and we'll bring to you earrings.
I see. And you can build up your own style.
Exactly. So you can then add your own flair. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And then the earrings, they're so stunning. They are absolutely stunning. Again, I'll show you the reverse. So you, exactly like Yvonne said, the amount of work and detail.
I love that.
Absolutely incredible. And there's your mount.
So they look good from back and front.
Yes.
If you've got short hair.
Exactly. And I think that's the mark of amazing quality. If you're, you know, wearing these out for dinner, or, you know, you just know they're so well made. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I don't know how we're doing them for this price.
I know.
What the prices we are. I don't know what these are going to.
Aren't they? The prices are really good. No, they are really good. The price, and this is the thing, for the silver, the prices are unbelievably good.
I mean, when you think it's £20 each, isn't it? For the amount of silver and the amount of work that's gone into that.
I know.
It's fabulous.
There are many silversmiths like yourself probably watching thinking, well, I couldn't even get the material.
No.
Couldn't even get the material before I put the time into making it.
And you certainly wouldn't see them on the high street for that.
No way, absolutely.
If you saw them on the high street.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible value at $39.99. Well done, congratulations.
Lovely.
Okay. So we are going to do our star buy next. It is our papaya pearls that you've been waiting for. Very, very exciting. They're completely natural and they're coming up for you next. Oh. Okay, we are bringing to you next the most stunning. Now you mentioned pearls, one of your favourites.
Yeah, definitely. I work with pearls a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
What is it about pearls that you love?
Timeless. Yeah. Classic. I love if you enjoy the making. It's lovely to knot them. I love everything about them.
Yeah, I do as well. I absolutely love
They never
pearls.
go out of fashion, do they?
No. And I think especially when you can have your sort of classic whites and then your really nice
I know
colours.
these days there's just such a myriad of colours, isn't there?
Beautiful.
And shapes as well.
Exactly. And you can create so many different styles. You can do very simple bracelets, necklaces, earrings, or you can get really creative and use them. I mean, I think it's pretty fancy and a bit, but as spacers, along with the stones, because we can make them so affordable.
Using them as spacers in the marler, as I did this morning. It's only 3 or 4, and it makes such a big difference.
It makes such a big difference. And I think because the price we can do, I mean, you get a lot for your money.
We do fabulous pearls.
Incredible, really incredible. So these are papayas. They have an apricot, like a peach, almost an orange undertone.
Yeah, definitely peachy, aren't they?
Really, really, really rare. And really, really, really beautiful. Now we also have a pair of Baroque papayas. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Now these are your Baroque papayas. You've got a beautiful pair, they're a matched pair. And so when I came over to JewelleryMaker, they asked me to sit with the team and have a look at some new collections. So you might have seen Carol's launched a couple of collections. I know she did a marcasite collection. And then we've got other things in the pipeline, things that are coming in later in the year. So it was my very first day kind of meeting everybody as well, which was exciting. And they were like, right, let's have a look at some options of what we can do. And I was like, can we do some pearls? And we managed to find these beautiful Baroques. These are a matched pair, so you can make earrings from them. They're half drilled. So they're perfect actually for drop earrings.
Can you imagine how many you'd have to go through to find 2 identical
Exactly, exactly. And they're really, really popular, this irregular shape. This is, some people call this fireball.
That's right, yes.
Yeah, and they are, I mean, strictly speaking, they are called Baroque. They also come in a little box. So you will get them home in this gorgeous little box. They're half drilled, so you can set them. Do you see this?
Yeah,
and they always do the half drill, what would be considered the top, because you'd want them to fall like into this position. And they are honestly, firstly they're huge.
Yeah, so you could use them as a drop or on a necklace or as a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
You do have a choice. You can split them up as well.
Exactly, and I think a lot of people will buy more than one, so that you do have that option to wear
Love
them.
the colour.
And the colour, honestly, when you see these, and I'll hand one to you so you can see them a little bit closer, the actual pearlescence is unbelievable. The blues, the oranges, the pinks, I mean, they are...
Yeah, the colours in there.
It's really hard to show you in the studio. It's much... if you look at the camera
rainbow.
there, and then you look down at your hand, I mean, it doesn't pay off very well over the camera.
No, it's much nicer in real life.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Purples and greens and yellows, all sorts in there, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. Now, they vary in size because they are organic and natural. They are 13 to 15 and 21 to 20 mil in size. And you get the 2-pack, so you do get both as one auction. And they're being sold, you know, in the marketplace. You're looking at individual. They're just
a lot of money.
Exactly, a lot of money. Years ago, we maybe bring to enough to make a strand. The reality is nobody's even making strands anymore because it's so expensive to put the pearls together to make a strand. Okay, so we are limited. We have already launched this. We've previously brought it to air to receive great popularity. We did a peacock one as well. The peacock completely sold out.
Oh, right.
This is natural, completely. And because the colour's so good, it looks dyed.
It really does, yeah.
Doesn't it?
I mean, it's a really rich colour, isn't it?
And I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a dyed pearl, especially if you want good colour like this. Yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong with a dyed pearl. However, to find this colour naturally is just outstanding.
And two of them as well.
And two of them, exactly.
It's like with antiques, isn't it? When you go on the Antiques Roadshow and they say, oh, you've got a pair, that really pushes the price up.
Exactly, it really, really does. Okay, I'm going to go to a price that we could close at. Yeah, 100%. This is Fireball Baroque pearls. We're going to take you to a price that we could close at. And yet we're going to be nowhere near your price today, okay? How about this? $299. That's amazing, isn't it? $299, that is amazing already. £150 per pearl. Yeah. Just see if you can find them elsewhere for this colour, this size. They are absolutely out of this world. And in fact, when you look at, now these are top grade. These are from Pearl Paradise. Now, amongst these fireballs, there's only one that is apricot.
Yeah.
Papaya. Right? And these are the rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rarest. These are, you know, highlighted. In fact, they describe them as some of the rarest stones. And there's only one that's papaya, naturally. It's don't you just think they're so gorgeous, so unique and individual? And they're actually massive. They're massive, massive sizes as well. Gorgeous. Now, we're not doing it at $299 today. We're going to do for you an incredible, incredible deal for these. You could simply put them in a, you know, use like a
peg bail.
Yeah, a peg bail.
Yeah.
Create a pair of earrings. I mean, you've created, I mean, imagine, would you mind just passing me over your earrings that you made with the Amazonite?
These?
The gold ones.
The gold ones, yeah. There you go.
Look. On a really cool, exaggerated shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
I've bought them. Yeah, I've bought them. I bought my mum some.
Did you?
Yeah. About 2 years ago, I had a finished pair, and they're literally that's it. That's exactly, almost exactly, but not quite as rich a colour as this. My mum was watching the show, and she said, "I love those earrings," so I bought them for her. And you know, we went out for a coffee. And she wore them because I thought, I don't know if you're going to get much wear. She went out for coffee, went out for just shopping around town. Because then, whilst pearls are posh and people save them for events.
They'll take you anywhere, though.
Yeah,
yeah.
Literally, she wears them all the time.
Exactly.
She wears them all the time. We are at $99.99. They are absolutely gorgeous.
That is acceptable now. I mean, you see. The gents wearing pearl necklaces, and they'll wear them in the daytime.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be evening.
Exactly. And today you're getting your natural papayas, your gorgeous fireball shape. I mean, they're absolutely incredible, aren't they? Incredible. We did, didn't we? Okay. Just for one. Okay. So when we launched these, we had a discount code.
Right.
When we launched these, they were $99.99 with 20% off.
Right. So that was £20 off.
Yes. Okay, we're going to match for 20% off.
Oh, wow.
There's only how many? 10. There's 10 left, so we're going to match the launch price, the launch discount price. We finished at $99.99 with a 20% off code. Because we want to sell them all out and we've only got 10, we're going to match that and we're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Please do not miss out in getting this into your collection. Do not wait, because we have nothing else like this throughout the birthday.
No.
They are absolutely...
I can't see anything behind us.
I mean, I think even with your Heshi stones from earlier, honestly, I think that looks like a £300 pair of earrings.
Yeah, don't they go well together?
They're incredible, absolutely incredible. £300 pair of earrings with that beautiful big extension. $79.99 today. Absolutely incredible value. Do not miss out. Call us right now and it is yours today with that discounted price, simply because we've got the last of stock. We've matched that. I can't believe you've done that. Match that launch price. You do get your box as well, so if you are getting 2 sets, because there's lots of you multi-buying, you can create your pair of earrings and you can gift them in the box.
It's lovely.
You could create them as a pendant. I mean, you can see even with low light, I'm going to show you in the shadow.
Oh, look at that.
They're amazing.
Oh, that's a good shot.
They are absolutely, look at the green.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Today, they are yours with your 3-way split pay as well. So they're actually £25.99 today. Yeah. Get them home, experience them. If you're not blown away, I know you will be. If you're not blown away, you've got your money back guarantee. But I just know when you see them, this is the worst they're going to look. This light here in the studio, this is the worst they're going to look. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got 7 final chances to get this into your collection right now. Barbara, Pauline, Maker in Swansea, Angela, Kim, loads of you there. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It is so low. Stay with you, those final few chances. Well done.
They're special.
Okay. Pearls. Gorgeous pearls next. Okay, we've got the papaya strands for you now. Oh my gosh. These ones. Okay, so these are the ones that we thought looked perfect with your Heshi moonstone. You've got this kind of organic muted, and then this gloss.
Absolutely, they go so well together, don't they? They're a lovely contrast as well.
Really beautiful. It's a similar palette, but different light reaction.
Yeah, it's very tonal.
Yeah.
But I'm just looking at that because we've got a 38 centimetre strand of the pearls. Because of the shape of them, there's an awful lot on that strand.
Shall I do a little count again?
Yeah, look at those, because they're sort of flat. Because they're buttons, they're sort of flat on one side, or both sides.
In fact, do we have a rule?
A ruler?
Yes, we do. I can do a bit of a rough calculation. So I'm going to.
Oh, there's maths coming into play again.
I'm going to try and math. So if we look at an inch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 times 15. So there's a little bit more than that, but let's lowball it, shall we? So
90.
90. I think you're going to get. In fact, I think we actually counted these when we launched them. There was 97. Do you remember, Tom? I think we actually counted these and there were 97. I remember you crashed to £97 and you went to £1 a pearl.
Oh,
yeah. 97. 97. On average, you might get more, you might get less, but 97, it's a lot of pearls.
That's a lot of pearls, and they're the most beautiful shape.
They are absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Imagine you could just do a couple of those.
On the bottom, yeah.
Or in the middle. I mean, this is, who would have thought to put orange and blue together?
Yeah.
Yet
they go with the gold though as well, don't they?
Yeah, really well with the gold. Really, really well with the gold. Okay, so we didn't finish there. I can't actually remember how low we went, but are you ready for this? 97 pearls, $49.99. So what's that? 97. That's about 50p a pearl. Can't be. 51p a pearl. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness me.
Another clock.
You are so naughty. Right, this was your price. When we launched it, $49.99 is your price. We are currently at 51 pence per pearl. That is crazy. We are at 51 pence per pearl. This is absolutely brilliant. We are going to go even lower for you right now. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. What a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, a beautiful natural pearl. Works so well with so many different, maybe if you've got your Amazonite, Heshis. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
$39.99 for the strand today.
Those Heshis go with everything.
They do. We knew they would. The Heshis go with everything. Look at this. $39.99 right now. That is amazing. Amazing value for the full strand.
Wow.
Check it out as quickly as you can. It is so good. What an amazing show.
And you know, if you intersperse them with the Heshis, because these are sort of flat-sided, they'd sit beautifully together, wouldn't they?
They really would. They're like a Heshi pearl, if that makes sense. They've got a similar style.
They're sort of flat.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of the Heshis still available if you have a little look. Wonder how it would look with the lapis. You could get 2 different colour Heshis, 2 different gemstones, and this strand for under 50. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. Do not miss out right now. This is the last of stock on your papayas. The colour is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it?
Yes,
that beautiful papaya orange. It's absolutely gorgeous and totally natural. Stunning. Hold the phone lines.
Can you imagine making a necklace with one of these strands and having the pearl earrings that we did before as well? Whoa.
To wear together.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely. It's giving bridal, you know, it's got that summer,
definitely.
but like not in a white pearl, because sometimes white pearls can be quite
be a bit
classic.
stark,
yeah, they can be very formal, I think, and it depends on what you're wearing.
Yeah, putting some colour with them, it modernises them really, doesn't it?
And it's about having a bit of a fresh and there's lots of florals. A lot of people go for florals, don't they, for weddings?
And lots of people have a string of pearls for their wedding day and they keep them forever, don't they?
Exactly. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is your gorgeous, now they're described as rice pearls, but I think they're a little bit chunkier than the rice pearls I've seen.
Shape.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. They're rice shaped, but they're a decent size.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Really beautiful. Again, it's a 38 centimetre strand. Maker in Swansea, Arthur in the Highlands. Lots of you coming in for this already. We're going to go straight down to your price because we still have your agate to bring to you and your masterclass to come as well. We're going straight down to it. Are you ready? $39.99. Tom, that is so low. $39.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful strand, gorgeous colour. I mean, I'm wearing blue and I think it kind of works.
It definitely
Do you know
does.
what I mean?
Yes,
it's
it
just
definitely
going to go with everything.
Yeah.
They really are so beautiful on the skin. They're absolutely gorgeous. And right now you're getting it for just $39.99 today. It is outrageously good value for money, isn't it? What a fabulous deal. All you need to do is get on that telephone line right now to take yours home. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Are you ready for some Nanhong Leicester stock? We haven't got the time. Oh, it is time.
Oh,
I was going to say.
Oh my gosh. We ran out of time.
I was like, no way, we can't leave the Nanhong. Right, okay. So let me tell you what we've got coming up, because in our masterclass, we've got a phenomenal mixed metalwork kit, right?
Yes, the sterling silver wire in 2 different sizes and there's gold-plated sterling silver wire in 2 sizes. Plus, we've got some little tiny, for the little embellishments, some tiny little cabochons as well.
Very nice, very nice. So this is coming up for you in your masterclass hour. But before we go there, I've got, you know, our 8 o'clock show where we bring to you kind of last of stock. What we've done is we've pretty much picked the best of the Nan Hong agates. Start with number 7. This is everything. Is it? Right. Okay.
Whoa.
We're starting with this one, which I can't see yet.
No, we don't know what's in it.
So it comes with this. Oh, it isn't. It's a project, first and foremost. Ooh. Oh, that look at the colour of that agate. Oh my goodness me. We're getting a carved tassel. Oh my word. A deer carving. Oh my word.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Look at the flowers.
So this is a project that Debs did. So this is the Nan Hong agate necklace. She's used, I love that toggle topper. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah,
that
I was looking at it in this one here on the board.
That is so cool to have a stone as your tassel topper.
It's got like 3 holes in it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
3 drill holes. Yeah.
And then in this one, so this is you'll get instructions with this. This is what Debbie Kershaw made. And actually, she's used rice-shaped pearls with the Nan Hong. If you got the papayas, oh my goodness.
Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, they sing, don't they?
Wow. Look at this agate. Look at this Nan Hong agate. This is absolutely incredible. What an impressive carving.
The little, oh, you can see it in that picture. The little blossoms on there are just perfect.
Right, I'm going to show you just how good this agate is, okay? Because most agates, because you know this is Nan Hong, this is some of the finest.
Yeah.
If you try to shine a torch through it, imagine if you picked up a pebble outside and tried to put a torch through it, it would just do nothing.
You wouldn't see a thing. Yeah.
You wouldn't see a thing. But let me just see if we can show you if this has any transparency. Oh my goodness. The whole stone. The whole stone. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. That is just so impressive. Oh my goodness me. That is, and that's just a pen, that's literally just a pen knife. It's absolutely incredible. And we're trying to see if we've got a jade torch. We haven't got a jade torch, that's just a pen light, but you can see, right? You can see what we mean. Now, we're going to bring to you an incredible, incredible deal. It's carved on both sides. I'm going to show you the launch price, and then I'm going to go even lower. Right, we've got 4. We've got 4 chances. That is where we should be finished. That's your launch price. That's your project. So you are going to be able to make the Nan Hong necklace that Debbie exampled. You'll get the PDF for this as well. However, if you want to, you can make your own style. You can use it to create your own flair. It's absolutely gorgeous. The carving is massive. The carving in its own right, we could be done at $299. You've got carvings right the way through the back. Yeah, it's incredible.
They leaves, are they?
I think it is like, if you imagine like, because it's a deer, it's like the fur almost. Yeah. You can feel it. It's just incredible.
Oh, that's a nice touch, isn't it? It's being done on the back as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? We're going to do the whole project for what we should just do the carving for. the whole project for the price of just the carving. Honestly, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Amazing value. £199 today. 3 left.
Go beautiful together.
3 left. You're going to have to be quick now. 3 chances to get this into your collection. You've got a 4-way split pay here as well. Good luck. There's loads and loads of you coming through now to take advantage of this. That's brilliant.
I like the red as well. It's not an in-your-face red. It's a very subtle red, isn't it?
It's almost russet, isn't it?
Very much so. Yes,
it's got almost like a terracotta-y
yeah, very much so.
Tone to it. Yeah, it's not like
it's not pillar box red.
Exactly. It's not like this satin red. It's this beautiful.
It's a grown-up red, isn't it?
Yes, it's a very earthy.
Yeah.
Are you going to go again? What do you mean? Oh, you're joking. That's really, we can't make it for that price.
No.
That's every penny pushed out the price for you. That is every penny pushed out for you. London, Essex, Cumbria, West Midlands. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. We've launched this at $299. Wow. We launched this at $299. We've now taken this down to $179. We've only got 2 chances. We've got Collector from the Forest of Dean, Collector from London, Essex, Cumbria and West Midlands with this in your basket.
It's going to be a race for the finishing line here.
There's only 2 left. Yeah, they're all on the web. Oh, I don't know who's going to get it. I think there's 2. There might be 1. Oh, I don't know who's going to get it. Do not miss out. Mariska knows a bargain. I don't know who it's going to. I don't know who. That last of stock. That's a massive saving. That is a massive saving. We've got, is this another project? Oh, right, there's only 3. I really like, I know it sounds really simple, but because it comes all together in a nice little project bag.
I think it's lovely how everything organised. Yeah, and it's lovely how everything you need, unless you choose to add something, comes all together. So you haven't got to rush out and buy something else to go with it if you don't want to.
I'm just going to keep these pearls around because I just think they look really lovely. And a carved heart. Is this the wrong kit? Did you say 5? Or is it this one? Yeah, okay. Should we do this one first, the bigger one? Okay, sorry.
Do you want to put those on here out of your way?
Well, let's put, because we kind of made a little kit here.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
This is the one that we were being magpies with earlier.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So this is an amazing, oh yeah, it's a bird. So you've got this gorgeous bird carving. That is so beautiful.
And I was just having a look at that. It's got bamboo on the back.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So this is the bird carving. So it's a bird with a flower, and again, that stunning. It's a very sophisticated
I love that colour.
Yeah,
I love that colour.
It's almost like Ferrari red, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not lipstick
classy,
red. It's very expensive looking
red.
Yes,
it is.
Beautiful.
There's beautiful little bamboos on the back.
Oh yeah.
Carved.
Oh my, I love that
I
detail.
know, I love that detail too. I love bamboo.
That's amazing. Absolutely
Don't
beautiful.
have to do that, do they?
Then you've got your tassel topper, or you can put this above your carving. And then of course you've got your strand as well. So you're getting the whole project, the strand, 2 carvings and your jewellery thread as well. Now, we've been trying to bring in more Nanhong.
Right.
Do you think that would be easy for us or tricky for us?
Difficult.
We have nothing coming in Nanhong, nothing. We cannot get this material. We cannot get the red. They're offering us some more with the white, so it's like red and white, which is very high quality. Lots of people love it, but to get this powerful red, the full red in the stone, we cannot replace it. £179? You're joking. Right, there are 6 left. We want this in your collections, not in our vault. Straight down. to £149. That is amazing. All the different things that you could create with a project like this. You don't have to stick to creating the necklace. You could do anything you like with it. It's amazing carving. It's a beautiful colour stone. There are 3 chances left at £149. That is so awesome.
Do you know, it's almost waxy.
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Yeah.
The quality is incredible.
It's
Absolutely
lovely.
incredible.
And
is
it's
that with the rose?
It's got a double drill hole at the top.
Yeah.
So you can go through that way if
Beautiful,
you want to.
absolutely beautiful. Right. So this is the rose.
The
so this
rose
is,
is pretty.
The project is the same. It's a lotus. Oh, I'm not sure. It's a rose.
Looks like a rose.
Or a lotus.
You would expect it to be a lotus.
I think it might be a lotus.
Yeah, does it say? Oh no, it just says a carved flower. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Your own interpretation.
Exactly.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
It's beautiful. And it's got a through drill hole, so you can put it through.
Oh, you can put a head pin through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this comes again with a strand with a thread and with your tassel topper stone, which has been carved by hand as well. It's 80 carats in total. You get your instructions. Now that is the necklace that Debbie's created. So in all of the projects you'll get the same instructions, but the one that she's created there, that is with this exact project.
It's nice with a tassels beneath it.
Beneath it. Beautiful, really beautiful. Today we're going to take this down so that you can get it for the most unbelievable deal. $99.99. That's incredible, incredible value. The strand, the carved stone, honestly, expensive. No, nothing red like this. Only the mixed material. This is honestly, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done. Okay, we've got for you number 6, which is, oh yeah, stunning. Look at this. So you've got this bamboo shaped carving. So that, I mean, you could get 2 of these, and then you've got the 2 bamboo carved.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And but this is the red that I'm talking about, right? This red, we can't source. Tom was just asking me about what we've got next door. Nothing this colour. Nothing this red. It's absolutely incredible. You've got this intense, beautiful Nanhong red, totally naturally. I mean, exactly. Imagine this on first dibs.
That's just a ready-made piece of jewellery.
Ready
again.
to go.
You've got nothing to do.
Or you could silk knot them. I mean, they're just beautiful. Really, really beautiful. It's the colour. It's the colour. It's so rare. Okay, $99.99 makes sense. They're 8mm size. They're 8mm in size. Some of them are bigger. You're getting a 20 centimetre. Is it 20 centimetre?
Yeah, 9 by 20. Oh, 20 millimetres.
I think it's a stretchy bracelet. It'd be something like 20 centimetres if we were to take it off. We just need to try to find out. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go really, really low. It's last of stock. We still want to squeeze in an auction or 2 before our masterclass. We are going to go really, really, really low. We're going to take it to the lowest price you've seen so far for the Nanhong. The best deal possible for this gorgeous russet red material. It works so well next to Burmese jade, Burmese green. It is absolutely...
Yes, I bet it does, yes.
It's gorgeous. It's also very, you know, feminine or masculine.
Yes, it would do either. Yes,
absolutely
definitely.
Gorgeous. Today, $39.99. Absolutely incredible. $39.99.
That is such a gorgeous colour.
Incredible colour.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head when you called it earthy.
Yeah,
an earthy
it's
colour.
an earthy red,
beautiful,
isn't it? It's really stunning.
Lovely.
At $39.99, incredible quality, incredible colour. Maker in Middlesex, Nicolette in Sussex. I've got Northamptonshire, well done, City of Bristol, Hertfordshire. It's so busy. At $39.99, that is your Nanhong agate rounds with your bamboo stone all carved by hand. It's absolutely incredible. And at this price point, I would seriously be checking it out. Beautiful. If your order's already open, you've covered your shipping and handling, so you can absolutely just chuck this in your basket. Yeah, multi-buying. Amazing. Well, I just think because the bamboo would make stunning earrings.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
And you could then make a strand.
Yeah, because it's substantial, but it's not too chunky, is it?
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking this out. It is gorgeous to see so many of you coming through to grab it. Julie, well done. Lorraine, well done. Margot says, silly price. It is, isn't it? It is a seriously silly price. 4 left. 4 left. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. It's time for a full strand
look at that.
of 6 mil. Now I'm going to show you. We're not going to have time to play it, so everyone's going to message and say, can you see it? This is the colour of the material that we can get.
Right.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful. This is, we call this mixed
It's
colour.
like strawberry colour.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly
Yeah.
right. So this is the colour that we can get at the moment. This is the colour that we can source. This is the colour that we can't source.
Yeah, big difference.
Massive difference, right? And that's not to say anything against the strawberry colour, but this tone is so much more expensive and difficult to get our hands on. Okay, now this is a 6 mil size, so super wearable. If you got the Marla project earlier, I think it would look beautiful with the malachite, as well as the black and white jade.
Well, yes, as the marker beads.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Incredible.
Good idea.
Incredible. Now there's 85 carats, 6 mil rounds. We are at $79.99. That's less than £1 a carat. You okay in there?
Oh, it's not very well.
At 85 carats, we are less than £1 a carat. Are you ready? Are you really? Oh, it's about to go wild on the telephone lines. Oh my gosh.
No.
We are going to take
What's he doing?
a massive drop in price. A massive drop in price. Oh my gosh. $34.99. That's a 38 centimetre strand. Oh my word. I got this Nanhong when it was first launched. The colour is so rich. I'm going to mix it with some black jade. Oh, Amanda, I think that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful with black jade.
I can even, well, this was a similar thing to what you were saying earlier about the Marla.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Today, it is yours for the most incredible deal. I mean, even if you use them as marker beads, let's say you use this many as marker beads, you've still got the whole rest of the strand.
Yeah.
It's going to last you a really long
Use one
time.
as a marker bead with a little button pearl either side. That'd be nice.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $34.99. Absolutely incredible. Hold where you are on that phone line. Incredible. You are tuning in for today's masterclass with Yvonne, where we're going to be taking you through some amazing designs as part of our masterclass projects. We've got 2 projects to share with you, and I think you're going to be in love with them. So stay exactly where you are as we head now into today's masterclass.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, We want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hello, and I honestly, Yvonne's laughing at me because I'm going, you didn't make that just with the project. You must have. And she's going, I did it. I just used the stuff for the project because they are amazing. And they're amazing.
Thank you.
They are. Did it take a really, really long time?
It is a bit fiddly, but filigree is my thing. Most people will know that now.
So this has been made from this. With the other size wires as well.
Yeah, I've got the thicker one around the outside as the frame.
So that's this one.
Yeah, and the insides are made with the thinner of the 2 wires. Yeah.
That is so impressive.
Oh, I'm so glad you like them.
Honestly, I thought I was thinking, I'm not even going to tell you what I was thinking because I'm embarrassed now.
Oh no, go on.
But I thought you bought connectors. You know, you can like buy connectors.
No, I started with nothing.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe you've made those. And then, so then you've got a more simple design, which is your pendant.
Yeah.
So that's a little. I think with
you could do that.
Yeah, with following the. Following some instructions, I think I could do that.
That is such a beginner's piece, and I made gold ones.
I love these
for the earrings as well.
And this is precious metal.
Yeah.
So this is solid silver and gold over silver. So these earrings in a little, what were we calling it, the Harbour Boutique.
Yeah, the little shops.
£120, something like that.
Bound to be.
Gold over silver.
Yeah.
And then, you've made, I see now, I honestly...
What I've done there...
You components in.
No, to be honest, that has got a bit messed up in transport, but I wanted to show that you could make a neck wire with it as well.
Yeah, I mean, that,
just
I
twist
can imagine
the wire.
It just like that. Just sat like an Omega.
Yeah, just twist the wire, and I've added a little bit of chain at the back.
That is amazing. I thought you just added components.
That's all becoming clear now.
Yeah. I honestly thought
it's when you got these two little
now I feel so silly because one of my first shows, the demo was how to use the jump rings. And I thought, maybe we're just learning about jump rings, but I can't believe you've made. That is so, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Thank you so much. That's really kind
and
of
so
you.
The earrings, now that I can see what you've done, and I feel like a little sausage, actually, there's so much you could do.
All endless.
Sorts of designs.
Endless.
Oval shapes. Floral designs.
Absolutely endless.
That is
incredible. I got some that I made when I was last on. The ones I showed you earlier, I picked them up again today from being photographed. They were sort of marquee shape.
That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, so your two projects. So it's really strange. This is why you're the jewelry designer. Because they said, right, Steph, the projects are really straightforward. It's some silver wire.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, now, if you'd have sent this to me and said, Steph, can you make some jewelry?
What would you have made?
A bangle. Yeah. You'd have had one.
Why not? Why not? There's nothing wrong with that.
I could have made very, very, very little. But you have made a beautiful selection. Now, this is so there's two projects. I'm going to show them. Oh, nearly lost the magnetic clasp. So,
shall I take this from underneath?
Go ahead, if you don't mind. Right,
that's
so this is, let me put it this way. This is your silver. And I've got, so that's the first project. And these are all silver.
Yes.
And then you've got your gold.
Yeah.
Which, as you all know, I'm a yellow gold girl. But I found this little silver bracelet in the I'm a fan of the silver bracelet.
I actually like that.
I know,
we're
me
all
too.
after that now you've found it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'd have made. I'd have made that.
Well, that's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that.
So these are your two projects, okay? I've got to line them up now. I've got to mirror them because otherwise it doesn't work for my dusty eye. So if I put that like that and that like that and that like that, there we go.
Perfect.
So project numero uno and project numero duo.
Yes.
Now, with this project, which I'm sure you are going to have much more creative flair than I have, you're also going to get the instructions to make these amazing square filigree earrings, which I am so thoroughly impressed with. Absolutely beautiful. I use somebody that works with silver. I use somebody that works with wire working and filigree like this. Now it's I can feel by the thickness of it, we've got 27 steps here to break this down so that you can make this yourself. Absolutely incredible. And the result is stunning handmade jewellery. Now we're going to show you the demonstration for it, but first of all, let's get our projects line for you, because I think the most critical part of this is actually that it's solid sterling silver, right? If you were to purchase a pair of handmade silver earrings,
particularly at the moment,
even the more simple design, which if I could do it, you could do it. This design here, I think, in that we were talking about, if you're on holiday and you walk past the harbour, there's a little jewellery shop window, £120, I think, for these earrings. Did you do the shepherds or?
No, I actually
had
those.
But you could.
The earrings I made this morning, I made those hooks.
Yeah, so you could make the shepherds yourself.
Yeah, easily.
With the project. Now, you're going to be able to make, number one, loads of different things. Lots of earrings.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to follow what I've done. I mean, to be honest, just get this kit and do what pleases you.
Yeah.
You do you, really, with these. Because there's no rules. You can do whatever you like. There's also, let's forget these 3 little stones that we've got here and the jump rings. But you know, the scope is just endless.
It's incredible.
I mean, I twisted my wire together. You don't have to do that. If you're a wire wrapper, then you've got the perfect kit. So it doesn't have to be just for a silversmith.
No.
It can be for
any
jewellery
maker.
maker.
Any jewellery maker. So this is a great bundle. This is like a bit of a deal, I would say. If you are after your silver wire, and maybe you've played around with base metal, and you go, there's a point where you go, right, I'm going to level up. I'm ready to go.
A lot of people start with copper.
Yeah.
And that's lovely. It's really lovely metal to work with. And there's nothing wrong with starting with that. But there comes a point where you think, I'd like to just take it up a notch.
Up a notch, you go into silver. And you might think that's going to be really expensive. Well, in this kit, it's actually going to be really affordable. We have our demonstration for you now, so you can take a little look at how to make those gorgeous earrings and the drop pendant. This is the Masterclass part of the showcase. You can continue to shop whilst you're watching.
For this demonstration, I'm going to make a pendant to match the earrings. Other than I'm making mine out of sterling silver, and that's gold plated sterling silver. So I'm going to show you how I made that little earring, and it's exactly the same whether you turn it into an earring or a pendant. So I'll put that to one side, put it where we can see it. There we go. What I've got to start with is I've got about 4 inches of sterling silver wire. I've got a jump ring. It's a I've got a featherweight head pin. So I've got some jump rings. I've got a featherweight head pin, but I've got a little black jade and I've got a little lapis lazuli, and I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for, but I've threaded them both onto a featherweight head pin. I've also got a tiny little bit of chain that I'm going to attach them to. So let's make a start. First of all, we need to bend this wire exactly in half. Just go very gently, and there we go. Let's get it as near as we can. And I've got some flat nose pliers. Mine are parallel pliers, but all the same thing. And we're going to squeeze that together so that it makes a nice sharp bend. There we go. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. It slipped. There we go. Not to worry. There we go. It's because I'm holding it up in the air. You hold it there and give it a good old squeeze. Sorry if you can't see. Okay, so we'll go with that, and what we're going to do now is open up these 2 sides. Open them up that way. There we go, like that. Except I've got them crossed over. There we go. That'll help. There we go. There we go. Now we've got them open. Keep straightening your wires just to keep them nice and neat. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is take my ruler and a pen. I'm going to measure 1/2 inch up from the point. I'm going to get that and measure 1/2 inch there. Turn it round. Measure 1/2 inch this side. There we go. Move those out of the way now. Finished with those. What I'm going to do now is pop these pliers onto that mark that I've just made. Okay, and I'm going to press them very tightly up against this side of the pliers, like that. Now I'm going to pull that out a little bit so I can do the same on the other side. There we go. Pull that out. What we're doing that for is to make a nice tight bend there. I mean, we can manipulate the shape afterwards. So I'm going to do exactly the same. Put the pliers on there. And push very, very closely to that edge there. Like that. Now we can hold. If we hold with the pliers where we've got those marks, then anything below those, anything in the pliers won't move. So we can now press these out and make the shape we want, like that. This is going to be slightly different, but hey, I don't mind. I'm going to open those two up a little bit as well, like that. How's that? How's that looking? Will it lie flat? There we go. Now what you can do is just, I've got a little bit of a bend I'm not happy with there. Just tidy that up. Clearly I'm demonstrating here, so I'm going a lot quicker than I would normally. I would take more care than this. And if we can get some different pliers, get in there and get in the tinier bits. Sorry, can't speak. There we go. And we can try and, yes, I'm happy. I'm actually very happy with that. So what I'm going to do now is leave that on the block, and I'm going to hammer this and it will harden it up, but it will also make really, really nice texture on there so that it catches the light. Now that's not going to move anywhere, that's quite tight. So we'll just do a little bit on the back as well. Sorry. There we go. That's looking quite nice. So now what we do is we take our either your 6-step bail making pliers or your little round nose pliers. I'm going to use the smallest one on the bail making pliers, and I'm going to take that into the tip one side. Let me see if you can move that out the way and see if you can see a bit better. I'm going to take that and I'm going to make a loop at the top there, like that. There we go. Make it nice and tight. We don't want anything slipping out of there. There we go. I'll flatten that down. There we go. Better do the same size the other side, else we'll be a bit wonky. Right. There we go. Right, so we've now got two nice loops, very level. I'm just going to turn those in a little bit because I want them to hold in nicely, but I also want them closer like that. So as you can see, we're getting there. This is going to be a longer, thinner one, but that will all depend on your shaping and how you want it. Because I'm rushing it, it's not come out identical, but I don't mind. I'm happy with that. What we need to do now is clear the decks a little bit. and we're going to take the make the big decision. Do we want the black or the lapis lazuli? Let's go for the lapis. I'm sorry. We won't go for that one. Is this one going to stay on? We'll go for this one because this one's stayed on. We need a bigger head pin for that because it's got a bigger hole in it, but this has got quite a nice dainty hole in it. So what we're going to do with this, we've got our head pin, and we're going to turn that, we put it down so you can see it. We're going to turn that 45 degrees like that. It'll stay still like that, and then we're going to pop in. We're just going to make a wrap loop really. Let me get it. Now I've moved it. We've got it in the wrong hand. There we go. So now we're going to take that and we're going to bring that back towards us. And these are so nice to work with. They're so soft and durable. You can reposition your pliers if you find it easier. There we go, like that. So we now, if I pop that down or even bring it up, we've now got a nice little circle over the top of the stone. What we're going to do now is slip the chain in there, so the chain sits into that little circle, and then what we're going to do is take our pliers, hold the circle, and then we're going to wrap very gently, very carefully, like that. So we've got a nice neat wrap there. Can we see? There we go. Gonna cut that off. There we go. Put that on one side, don't throw that away, as we always say. And we're going to then take our jump ring. I'm going to put, because I want to use a big jump ring, it's not going to go through that chain. So I'm going to pop a smaller jump ring through that chain to make it easier to assemble the piece. So I'm going to open that jump ring, pop it onto that chain, like that, and close that up nice and tightly. There we go. There we are. So we've now got a little chain with, now at this point we're going to make sure that that's not too long, which I don't think it is. I think that might be just about right. Yeah, let's give that a go. I can use these. As I say, I need another pair of flat nose pliers, but we'll use these parallels. So all I did then was take a decent sized jump ring, like that. I popped it into that first ring, into the chain, and then into the second ring. Fasten that up. Will that fit nicely? Yeah, that's very nice. And there we have a very quick and simple jumping pendant. Let me try and show you that. That is going to sit so nicely. We need to pop on a chain. In fact, that's just about right. We're going to pop on a chain, and there you are, a quick and easy pendant. You won't get much easier and quicker than that. How lovely is that? And of course we have a pair of earrings here to match, but they are in the gold. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, and look forward to seeing what you do.
Good morning. So This is about those of you that want to try your hand with creating some beautiful jewellery in a simple or a more complex way.
Yeah.
It is entirely up to you. I think having watched that demonstration as a beginner,
yeah, you could do that.
You could absolutely
very easily
create this look.
That's why I thought I'd do two different, like the demo on the simple one, and then the written instructions on the little bit more complicated one.
Which is the right way round to do it.
Yeah,
want the more
absolutely.
Complicated.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take these off actually and just lay them next to the project, because we found from a previous project, but you could make it out of this project as well.
I love how you match everything up. Like
I know,
this on the board. I think it looks
dusty
lovely.
eye. I like to see how it works.
That's fabulous.
So, beautiful earrings. Now these were made for a previous project, but you could use the
for
same.
my last show, which again was with Tom. The only thing that's different is the stones. The wire was exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
So just to give you a look. Now it is going to be your skill set, your comfort level, your style. You know, if you want to create something really simple and elegant and beautiful, then you absolutely
then go
can.
for that simple one.
Yeah, and you could do a
you
pair
can take
version.
it as far as you like.
Or if you've a little bit more advanced, or maybe you want to skill up, you could create a filigree design like this, all handmade silver, right? It's absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So in the kit, you're going to get your thickest gauge. That's what we call it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 1.1, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
1.2, sorry.
So the thickest at 1.2.
And this will be 0.6.
0.6. Are they both 0.6?
2 metre, yeah, 1 metre of 2 metres. But they're in 1 metre reels.
It's amazing, isn't it? 2 metres of wire in silver, and it's precious 95 sterling silver. Then you've got extra jump rings and some gemstones, so you can set them into your pieces.
And an amazing magnetic clasp.
Oh yeah, and of course,
fabulous.
And the amazing magnetic clasp. Now the magnetic clasp is £10.
Yeah, exactly.
That's £10 for the clasp. Okay, so
I love those clasps.
They're so handy, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Can't get
really
enough
are.
of them. They are amazing. Okay, so this is your silver. So we've done a breakdown for you. This is your 925 sterling silver findings pack of 17 is £12.99. Your sterling silver round ball magnetic clasp, £9.99. 5mm OD open jump rings times 10. That's £9.99. Sterling silver wire, approximately 0.6 millimetres. That's £19.99. Sterling, yeah, because you're getting 2 of them, that is. Your sterling silver wire, approximately 1.2 millimetres times 20 centimetres, is £14.99. And then your gemstones with amethyst, rainbow moonstone, and black spinel, approximately 3mm cabs, £9.99. So your bundle separately, £77.94. Let's start there, right? That's your Jewellery Maker price. Our Jewellery Maker price is so competitive.
Yeah, and I wouldn't sell those for less than that.
Oh my goodness, I certainly would not. No way. You would not even consider selling them for even 79. No, they are 160, 100.
Yeah, there's a lot of work gone into
Yeah,
them.
it's a lot, right? Now that's 9.85 grams of solid sterling silver. And the components separately, we've priced at £77.99. So let us go down to under 50. Let us go down to £49.99. That's an amazing price. Not your price today. £49.99 would be a decent discount, right? You know when you buy a bundle so you get a discount.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right? £50 would be absolutely brilliant, but we want to see loads of you on the phone lines because you are going to be shocked with how low we take this today, right? It is solid sterling silver. You've got the endless possibilities of all the different pieces you can make.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a stash builder, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, you can just ignore everything that I've made and do your own thing. Jewellery makers out there, they'll have their own ideas. They're very individual.
Yeah.
But it's sterling silver wire. Do what you like with it.
Exactly. It's sterling silver wire at an absolute bargain today. We're going to do it for you for the most incredible price at $49.99. We're not done there. Are you ready? It's a special deal for you today for your masterclass. Get ready. How about this? £30 today.
Very good.
$29.99.
Very, very good.
That's the price of the magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
And the wire, and one of the wires.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant value. That is almost £50 off. From $77.94, that is almost £50 less today. What a brilliant bargain. I am shocked, honestly. That is absolutely fantastic. So you are getting your findings pack, your ball magnet clasp, your open jump rings, your silver wire ×2, your thicker silver wire, and your gemstones. Would be $77.94. No, $29.99 today.
Wow.
That's amazing for solid sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
it's
the
incredible.
prices have increased so much.
Oh, it's just incredible. Gold and silver has just gone off the scale.
Off the charts.
It really has. And every single day, for anybody who goes in and checks it, every day it goes up.
It's
and if anything else happens in the world, as
Yeah.
it's been happening, then it goes up a bit more.
Continue to go up, exactly. And yet we're offering you a 50%, approximately 50, sorry, not 50%, about £50 off, where we should be. You're not done. You're joking.
Yeah.
This is too
Oh,
low.
wow.
Going again.
So, you know, for anybody who solders, obviously you can use the sterling silver for soldering. Anyone who uses their wire for other things like wire wrapping, etc., then you can use the gold or the silver for that.
Absolutely
But
incredible.
although I've hammered the gold plated, I wouldn't solder it because it'll burn off the gold plating.
Yeah, and today, I mean, when you consider just how heavy the gram weight is.
1.2 mil is good substantial wire.
Exactly, you really are going to be able to create some amazing.
It was bought in for the projects, particularly to make the frames.
To
give
have
the
something really
substance.
substantial.
I mean,
incredible.
if you pop that on your finger, just look how you could make a
ring,
just a coiled ring.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very simply.
Today, we are going to go really, really, really low in price. Today, you're going to get over. Oh, I see what you wanted to do. You wanted to go over £50 saving. $24.99 is absolutely amazing. So you get your findings pack, you get your I mean, the magnetic clasp alone. So you're now getting the magnetic clasp and the thicker silver wire, and everything else is for free. $17-piece findings pack as well. I've just used, I don't know what this thing is. This is
it's a ring mandrel.
I thought it was a mandrel, but then I thought I don't want to say it, and it's not.
No, and it's got your ring sizes on there.
Exactly. So you can create. Look, I've just used the ring mandrel,
there you go.
And now,
there you go. How effective
I
is that?
actually think that's so
Do you know,
cool.
you could just get a pair of round nose pliers, curl the end round in a little spiral.
So that, in
and
fact, shall we do that? There we go. Doing
yeah.
it, Mike. Got a round nose
there you
plier.
go.
In fact,
You doing it? Yeah.
I'll have a go. Just a little spiral.
Yeah, just a little spiral at the end.
Does it matter which way?
No, just do you.
This is going to be a little 60-second make from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just do your two little spirals and then they won't dig in or catch on anything. So if you can take your pliers out now and replace them so that your wrist isn't.
I see.
Just keep repositioning your pliers rather than your wrist.
So that was the smaller end in.
Yeah. It's easier, isn't it? If you keep moving your pliers. There you go.
Look, I just
But
made
it is
a ring.
really, really thick wire.
Look at that. There you go.
Look at that.
$24.99.
There's a beginner's
Are
ring.
you impressed with that or what?
I am, certainly. Yeah.
Look at that.
They are.
30 seconds. I'd actually wear it on my middle finger.
There you go. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
There you go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Right, $24.99. Look at that. I just go that way.
That's incredible. Well done, you.
I love that. Do you know what? But I paid $24.99 for that.
Yeah, well, it's gold-plated sterling silver.
Of course. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I'm super impressed. I know that was the easiest.
I think that's fabulous.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Today, you've got 10 seconds and we're going to close out this deal. To do this today at $24.99 is just so incredibly low. See, now I want to do a bangle.
Yeah, and this is how it starts.
This is how it starts.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do a bangle now.
And then you'll do all those things and then you'll think, oh, if I could just solder that together.
Yeah.
Mind you, I did see you soldering the other day.
I did a little soldering. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? Because we are going to do the yellow gold version next. And this is going to fly out of the door because it is really, really popular already. Okay. There's loads of you coming in already. You can still come through to shop for the silver. So we priced up the silver individually. It was about £77 something. Obviously with the gold, it'd probably be just a little bit more.
Yeah.
With the gold, it'd be just a little bit more. So, loads of you already coming through on the telephone line, which is fabulous to see. Alison, Linda, well done. You can create with the demo. So you saw how to create these beautiful earrings, really straightforward and simple. Use the thicker gauge to create the frame. And this is, this is something that everybody could do, right? This is something that absolutely everybody could. I've got the bug now.
There is no stopping Steph now.
I have got the bug now.
Oh.
Right, loads of you coming through already.
There you go. Look how your spirals have improved in just 2 seconds.
Just because you told me to hold it the right way around.
That's all it needed.
Exactly. Look,
you don't know unless someone shows you.
I could create a little bangle now.
That.
Same as the ring.
And if you keep going on and make a coil, you can cut them up with and make your jump rings.
Oh my God! Hey, now that is a great idea. Yeah. If you want affordable jump rings, you just create a spiral, right?
I love this.
Clip them. That is probably the most affordable way to get.
This is without any tutorial at all.
Look.
You're just doing it yourself.
Right, you're going to make loads of jump rings.
There you go.
That's going to be the most affordable way to make your jump rings. Obviously, you can just buy them ready-made, but you could. I didn't even know that you could make your own jump rings.
Yeah, you see, well, the thing is, if you're using like rose gold plated wire, and you haven't got any rose gold plated findings,
you can just make
your own. You can make your own earring findings and your own jump rings.
I didn't even know that was possible.
There you go.
That is amazing.
Every day's a school day.
See, every single guest I learn something new.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Right, loads of you coming through on the telephone line. Look. You might have some great ideas yourself. You might already know what you're going to make with this. You might be brand new like myself, and there's so many tutorials on our YouTube channel for Wirework. That's the necklace that's been created again.
That is just literally wire twisted together.
Which is amazing, right? You could use it to make your own jump rings. Yeah. I made this cute little ring in 2 seconds. I mean, it is possibilities are endless. I'm chuffed with that.
I should think you are. You're quite right to be chuffed
I'm chuffed with that.
There you go.
Right, are you ready? The phone lines are going bananas. We worked it out with the silver to be around £77.98, but today you saw how low we went with the silver. We're about to do this one for a really low price as well. If you haven't yet jumped on that telephone line, dial now. Get your gold plated beautiful. And this is the thing, it's gold over silver, which is really, really, really expensive if you were getting this elsewhere. Today, even, I mean, it would be probably 79 plus here at Jewellery Maker. Today you're getting your gold over silver for $29.99 with a magnetic clasp, with your jump rings, with your gemstones, with your 17-pack findings. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Today it's £30 only. You could get both of these. That's fabulous value, isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant value for money.
To me, it doesn't look a lot when it comes in the little plastic bag and it arrives on my doorstep. But then it's just such fun creating something beautiful out of
what
them.
An amazing, amazing opportunity for you to make. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. There you go. I'm going to snap a picture of mine.
Yeah, do so.
No, I'll have to do something better than that. There you go.
Practicing for the birthday.
Exactly, right? At £30, it's brilliant, brilliant value. I love that necklace with the pearl, with a simple pearl. Again, I've seen necklaces like that at 170.
Yeah, sterling silver, gold plated.
Exactly, exactly.
So it's your simple make.
Really, really, really brilliant to see you taking advantage of this as a deal. It's £50 saving. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. Stay where you are. Now, because we wanted to do your silver pieces, we've got some silver findings to share with you. Now, I have learned the best thing to do is get your findings when they are on offer, and then you've got them in your collection so you can start putting them together with designs. So, number 7. Was that 7? Did he say?
He did. Well, I think he said 7.
7.
Yeah. 7. He's doing his Len Goodman.
I love.
Oh, I love the multis.
Metal. I just think it's gorgeous. And I'm somebody who tends to wear yellow gold, but then I've got a watch which is silver and gold. So the mixed metal means you can have a transition.
And I don't think there's any rules these days.
No.
People wear it all together.
Exactly, right? I'm wearing it.
Going back on.
It's going back on. Just because, look, you've got the silver bangle and the gold ring. But if you wanted to make a transition piece, now you can wear anything you want.
Yeah.
Add in some rose, anything you want at all, because it becomes like a transition piece, right? It's gorgeous. Today, we are going to do an amazing deal for you. You are getting that rose gold, the yellow gold, the solid stunning silver, all of the luster that comes on the top of the links, which is incredibly beautiful. Today we're going to do this for you at an incredible deal. It's 20 inches, so it's a really nice longer length. You've got the 3 different colours and it's a substantial chain. I mean, it's weighty, you can feel that. Yeah. And it's silver.
Do you know another good thing? We've all got gold pendants and we've got silver pendants. You only need one chain. You could wear it with gold or silver.
You're so right. You could wear it with silver or gold. As a pendant. It's absolutely beautiful. Or if you're thinking of doing your project and you want a nice chain for this to go on to, then that would be beautiful. Yeah. You could mix the wire, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Yeah, of course you could.
Really, really beautiful. Now, this would be $29.99 all day long. Absolutely gorgeous. But today, we're still not done. At this price, we're still not finished. We're about to go even lower. Are you ready? Call us right now because you are getting an amazing, amazing deal. All of the silver, all the precious metals that we're going to finish off our show with today, we are going to bring to you at rock bottom. Fantastic low prices today. How about this? £19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value for money. Do not miss out. Call us right now, like Marion. I've got makers in Northamptonshire, Brenda in Milton Keynes. I've got loads of you coming through on the phone lines. We're not done. We are not done at $19.99. We're going to go really low. Are you ready? Dial right now to take advantage of this deal. I can't believe you're going lower than 19. It's just finding silver right now.
I know, and I love how they call this a cauliflower chain.
I know, it's nothing like a cauliflower, is it?
No, I don't know why they call it that. It must be like the florets or something.
I think so.
Yeah.
There's a chain called a popcorn chain, which
I like the popcorn chain.
Yeah, it's like a twisted almost.
This is like a fine popcorn, isn't
it?
Really,
it is. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I love the 3 colours.
I do, and there's so many of you about to take this home. $19.99 would be amazing value. That's not your deal today. We're doing $14.99.
Oh wow! And I tell you, looking at it against your skin is so much more flattering than seeing it on a a bust. A display bust.
You can see just how much it comes to life.
It twinkles when you move as well.
It's really, you can see it sticks beautifully like silk on the skin.
Some things you just can't film or photograph the same.
You need to see it
as in real life.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just beautiful.
Those phone lines light up at $14.99. It's a 20-inch chain. 925 solid sterling silver with gold and rose gold over the top. They call it the cauliflower, but I don't think that's the most flattering name for it. I think it's got this amazing sort of twist. It's almost like a twisted, delicate popcorn.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
It's really incredible, isn't it? Barbara, well done. Helen in Cardiff. Marianne, you need to check out. Jerry in Wiltshire, my darling, you need to check out. Alison, lovely Alison's in. Lorraine, Lorraine, 2 Lorraines. Lorraine from County Down, Lorraine from Greater
right next to
London.
each other.
Loads of you coming through to grab it. Well done. Okay, the earrings. Drop posts. I've never seen these before. Oh, I love
threader earrings.
So you have your sort of drop post. I show you them together.
You use the post to push through the ear and then you pull the chain through.
Which is gorgeous. I've got about 4 pairs like
they're beautiful, aren't they?
I really like them. And you'd think they'd be kind of uncomfortable, but they're really not.
No, they're really not.
Do you know what it is? You've got really no sensation in your ear.
Not, no.
So when you pull the earring through,
you don't feel it.
You don't feel like, it's not like when you put it through your fingers and you think you can feel that. You literally can't feel anything.
And I love that in the 3 different colours. Yeah. And also you can have it any length you like as well, can't you?
Yeah, they are fabulous. They are absolutely fabulous. They work beautifully with the chain. You can put other earrings. You can, use the post to put other earrings through. You could create some really pretty styles. If you imagine adding the drop.
Yeah, your little Amazonites.
Yeah, onto there. And because you've got your 3-tone metal, you can literally do anything that you want to. Right, should we get to your deal? We're going to go straight to price. We've only got about 10 minutes left. They are so good, aren't they? Is that what you're going to do? That's amazing. That is amazing. Right, are you ready? $9.99, £10 for your pair of threader posts.
I love those.
They're amazing value. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Call right now and get this into your collection. You can add a jump ring, add all of your different drop of earrings.
I was just going to say, you've great minds.
If you're using your projects to create your earring designs, instead of having a shepherd's hook, you could use the threaders, and then you can mix and match your metals, can't you? In your filigree
absolutely.
Work. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Cindy, Karen, Kim, Barbara, Deborah, Maker in Northamptonshire, Tina, loads of you coming through to add this into your collection. Tom, can I do something really naughty? I really want to do this bangle. Can we?
No, you'll be sorry if it sells out because you really like it.
I changed my mind. I saw this bangle and I was like, I'm a yellow gold person, but I actually think this is gorgeous. It's really simple.
It is.
Isn't that cute?
Just a toggle clasp and a bit of chain.
Yeah. In the birthday, we've got the engraver machine.
Nice.
I think that is so cute.
Personalised jewellery is just so popular at the moment.
I'm going to get one of these, I think.
I don't blame you. It suits you so much.
And I don't really wear silver, but I really
it does
like
suit
that.
you. Such a high polish.
Pretty. Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Simple bangle with a T-bar cut. It's the T-bar that I like, I think. I don't know, I just think it's really lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get a price on your screen because we weren't going to have time to do this one, but I asked. Straight down to your price. $24.99. That's just such a sweet little.
It's cute.
It's stackable. I know I've noticed you stack your bracelets.
Yeah, I do stack my bracelets. Yeah.
I think that's just so lovely to stack. Absolutely gorgeous. It's yours today for $24.99. That is absolutely brilliant. 925 sterling silver. Beautiful T-bar. And if you want to, you can have it engraved, or you could just keep it as is. It's got a bit of a Tiffany feel to it, I think. It's just really, really lovely.
Yes, it has.
Would also be good. Some people have medical bangles, don't they? Yeah. So it might be good to have a little engraving of.
You could add a little charm off the ring there at the back, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. Absolutely beautiful. I just thought that was really sweet.
Yeah, it is cute.
And
you did well spotting that,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like, you remember, I used to get, in fact, my mum had it on about 3 days ago, and I was like, I always talk about that at work. So I bought my mum a necklace and a bracelet, like kind of like an Omega type, from Deb. Do you remember Debenhams? Used to like concession stands, and they were sterling silver, and it was my first time I got paid like a full-time wage.
Oh, you bought your mum
something. I bought my mum because I always, when I was like a teenager, I'd go shopping with my mum. She'd go, "Go on, get those shoes," and she'd buy me all sorts. So I thought, I'm going to get her something really nice for Christmas, and I bought her a necklace and a bracelet. And they were a couple of £100. Yeah. And like when you think about, and she's still wearing them now.
She obviously treasures them.
Yeah.
She knows how much it would have meant to take it out of your first paycheck.
But that was probably 17 years ago, right?
Long time.
And it still looks exactly the same as it did then.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant. Right then.
Well done.
Tomsky.
There might be one left for you.
Oh, lovely. We're going to do a deal of the day recap for you. So, we kind of fell in love with these, didn't we?
Yeah, I love them. Still love them.
These are your Heshi.
Heshi.
I kept getting that wrong. I was calling it messy. I was calling it meshki, all sorts. This is your Heshi gemstone strands. So you've got malachite, peach moonstone, apatite, lapis, and amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. All 5 of these are stunning. Today, we did them for you at a mega deal of the day, which was our favourite combo in the end. It was these 3, I think. If you can stretch yourself to 3, we thought that combination of colour was absolutely gorgeous.
3-strand, yeah, 3-strand necklace. Wouldn't that look lovely?
Really. In fact, any combination.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Right, if you haven't seen the price, it's going to come straight on at price, okay? Because we're doing a recap. So it's going to come straight on at price. As soon as you see this price, you're going to want to be on the phone lines, okay? This is amazing. So it's Amazonite. If there's any of the Amazonite left, we'll check the stock when it comes live. Amazonite, which was close to sell out when we did it. Apatite, malachite, lapis, and your peach moonstone. So moonstone is June's birth gem, not too far away. If you're thinking of making birthstone jewellery. How about today? We did $9.99 a strand.
Yeah, perfect.
Wow. It's amazing, isn't it?
So much quantity in there. Well, you cut one of those up and it'll just go everywhere.
You'll get so
many.
Much. Yeah, you're right. It's at least, so it's an average of 65 carats in each strand. At £10 a strand, that is absolutely brilliant value for money. $9.99 today as a chance for you to own. Which one are you going for? Now, if we flick onto the details, I can just check the stock. Let's have a look, Ski. Perfect. Right.
Oh, Amazonites, people are loving.
Amazonite, there's 11 left. Amazonite, there's 11 left. Then your apatite, there's not many. So your apatite, Amazonite is going to sell out first, then your apatite, followed by your malachite, followed by, I'm already in order, look. I'm in order of best-selling.
Yeah, there you go.
Accident, there you go.
Yeah.
So your Amazonite is about to go, apatite, malachite, lapis, and then your moonstone. Quantity-wise, you've got to be quick. Really, really limited. Well, we did do £9.99 for the strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand, and it's this awesome Heshi shape. We worked it out sort of 90 to 100 gemstones, I think.
I mean, and you still look at them and see, I can still see spacer beads.
I'm sure.
Or spacers.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Loads of you coming through. We did 2 little quick makes. Well, you did 2 little quick makes, not me.
Yeah, but you could have
I did one little quick make.
You could do those.
I probably could, actually.
You could now.
I probably could. So there's so many ways you can use these Heshi shapes. They make awesome spacers. If you want to add a pop of colour with a real gemstone, they do make sort of awesome spacers. Absolutely gorgeous. And today, I mean, just for a second there, that shot looked like that pair of earrings was $9.99.
Oh, did it?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sold. There you go, $9.99. No, that's not what you get. You're getting the whole strand.
Yeah, exactly.
You could make about 15
pairs.
To
think how
15
many
pairs of those earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant opportunity at $9.99 today. Amazing value. Really busy on that phone line. The Amazonite will sell out in the next couple of minutes, so definitely check out the Amazonite if you want to get that one into your collection.
They're cracking, they are, aren't they?
They are beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, so we are very busy. Stay exactly where you are. Tomorrow you've got a really exciting showcase planned. So tomorrow you are getting your carved gemstone flower beads, which are always really popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
The flower beads are super popular. You've then got a project hour with Alison, and she's going to be showing you how to use the Tourmaline spacers.
That sounds good.
Love Tourmaline. Gorgeous gemstone carved dice. Now they are going to be really popular.
Have you seen them?
They are so gorgeous.
I
Have you
haven't
seen them?
No.
Oh, they are going to fly. The gemstone dice, yeah. They're really cool. They're really cool. You also have your Burmese black spinel. Love a bit of black spinel.
Always popular.
Always popular. And then your Masterclass is your seed bead flower designs by Alison.
That would be nice.
So that would be a really lovely Friday show. It's going to be very exciting. So definitely tune in to the show. I think it's Lindsay, is it tomorrow? I think it's Lindsay. Yeah, I think it's lovely Lindsay Carr. So stay with us. We will see you tomorrow morning. We also, when are you back next in?
I'm back on the 9th of May.
9th?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a couple of weeks, isn't it?
It's only a couple of, the
And
week
it's your
before.
birthday,
Yeah.
it's
It's during the birthday, 15 days, so I'll be getting one of these
parcels to work with.
the little pouches.
Very exciting, very exciting. I'm really excited about the birthday.
Yeah, me too. It's going to be great.
I've come like just in time.
Yeah, you have,
Yeah, I've been really lucky.
Come just in time for the party.
I know, exactly, just in time for the birthday party. And the theme, I think, is yet to be revealed, which is going to be very exciting. Nobody's had any guesses yet. Send in any guesses if you've got any ideas on what you think our birthday theme is going to be this year.
It's going to be
lovely. It's our 15th birthday.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Where's that time gone?
I know, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So we will see you tomorrow morning. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. On behalf of myself and the team, we will see you very soon. And thank you today for coming.
Thank you very much. Thank you.